Hello everybody, welcome to the stream tonight. As we are gonna start with ding 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 ding. I love that song. It's such a vibe. We're getting Sword Fighter into Elite. Hopefully. That is the plan. That's what we're doing tonight. Okay. Getting hit in the face first thing in the morning. Whoa! Right off the bat. Ouch. Got him. How's it going, Rasputni? $211. That guy was at 250 something. How you doing, Rasputni? Rasputni, you here tonight to talk about what do you talk about tonight, Rasputin? Look at me, Rasputin, tonight. What do you want to talk about? You talk about to me? About what? What do you want to talk to Rasputin? Look at me, Rasputin, in my eye. You tell me what you talk about. I talk about love and peace. What you talk about?
Wrapped up a stream earlier myself. Oh yeah, that's good. Kind of stream. What are you doing? You said you were doing some. What did you say you were doing? It was You're gonna start a new game, right? I remember we were discussing it. He's too floaty. Oh, Final Fantasy, that's right. I remember now. Got him. Got him. My joystick got a little stuck there. Got missed. If you run into a piranha plant, I'll gift. You will get 5. Shut up. What? I'm gonna pray for the good luck then. This guy shouldn't have that many floats, man. Those floats are so tricky, dude. Oh. Almost got him. He poked my shield. If he didn't poke my shield there, I would have totally won. Watch. I'm in trouble. He went down throw? Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Yo, Len, holy hitbox. Yeah, I think the biggest problem we had there was I didn't account for all those jumps. I always thought he had 4 jumps, but I think he has 5. He has 5 jumps, which is crazy. Watch, man. Yeah. This guy's a piece of garbage, obviously. Yeah. He sucked that from the... It's funny that he sucked that from beneath him. It's crazy. Still in it. Suck it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Teabag that, man. Yeah, lay down on that, man. Lay down on that, man. Lay that on that. Lay down on that. Yeah, bro. Lay down with your DDD. Like, oh, I'm so strong. I'm gonna lay down when he loses his stock because I'm such a silly goose. I'm such a silly goose because I get so happy when I win because I barely win. So I have to teabag when I win because I never win. And then I get destroyed by a... I have a toothpick for a sword, dude. I have a toothpick for a sword, and I still destroyed him. De. I think it's de. Freaking thing. Oh, come on. Got them. Yo, what's up, Frosty? What's up, King? That was so close. Oh my god, I didn't run. Lucky mother fluffer. Not that lucky that time. Fudge, why do I roll in? How did he shield that? I don't know. That's so crazy that missed, man. Captain Falcon's dodge is perfect. That's that jab. Okay. We got the damage in. How did that doesn't kill? Oh my god. Yeah, run, you little sissy, run! Run, you little sissy! Run, you little sissy! Run! Far away, Simba! Run far away, Simba! Very far away, Simba! Run very far away, you little coward! Run, you little coward! Run! Run! He ran for his life. Run, you little sissy! You can angle the chakram? Yeah, you can, but I miss that most of the time, so I just spam it straight. Hi, how you doing, Joaquin? Hi, Faye! Hi, King. Hello, everybody. Rasputin two-piece combo right there. Light chakram to grab.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ultimate terrain! Ultimate terrain! Just let me land, dude. I'm gonna freaking destroy this guy the minute I land. Come on, man. Why didn't the attack come out? The attack didn't come out, man. Oh, he teabagged me? Really? You did? Why is it that missed? Lightning basta! Oh, that was a good hit. I'm still in it. Bro, you're so bad. Oh my god, I touched that button by mistake. You will never believe me what happened there. I have my freaking charger hit my freaking the tip of my table, my desk, and it like pushed my finger into the jump button. That sounds like an absolute... I know it sounds like an excuse. It's 100% what happened. I did not mean to jump there. I wanted to attack. But the freaking tip of the charger here hit the... Oh, I'm explaining things. I died. But it hit the desk, and when it hit the desk, I didn't realize it was gonna hit the desk, and it pushed my thumb into the X button, and the thing went like, and it jumped, and I was like, oh, oh my god, man, that is the amount. Like, this guy has a guardian angel. That guy has a guardian angel. God dang, I don't even want to charge this anymore. Don't even charge, man. Just I prefer to just disconnect. It's better. It's better to disconnect and to play like this. Feeling irritated for no reason today. I hate when it does that. Brain acting up. Happy to see the stream. Oh. All right. No more flaws here. You can't hit that, okay. Okay, he's gonna shield either way. Oh my god, you're so bad. That was an interesting thing he hasn't done before. God damn. Dude, why didn't I react to that? Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, that's gotta be enough. Let's go. Jump. I gotta stop using that like that. Everybody knows you're gonna jump, dude. Please, man. These clouds are ridiculous. Like, jump and then double jump. Dude, stop jumping for crying out. I'm getting sick watching this guy jump. He went for the ultimate, but he didn't have it. Okay, he's getting smart. He knows that I'm gonna jump for him. What are you gonna do with that, boy? You gotta do that? He's very fast, and Cloud's very fast with... He's mashing. He hella wants to win. How's Smash Go? It's going good, Lan. How's it going? How's it going for you? Get this suppository out of here, man. Get this suppository dude out of here. That's good to hear that you took them. Yeah, yeah. I didn't have. I didn't even feel like taking my meds today, even though I know if I don't, I can't function. No worries. I did take them. Good, good, good. Good that you took them. Feeling irritated, huh? Maybe you just need a vacation or something. You ever tried a vacation? You know, go on a vacation? Like a spa, like a detox spa? You ever been to a detox spa? Oh, not this weakling again. How did that not grab when I grabbed? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, he got me there. That seemed like it was by mistake. Oh, you were sure? Almost got him there. Hi, moms. How does that not hit fast enough? I don't know how that doesn't hit fast enough, man, to be honest with you. Oh my god. I don't know how Cloud has the speed to dodge that, honestly. It's so close. I gotta stop using that. How did that not hit him? Getting the attack there. Oh my god. The Newbery is hurting my eyeballs. Idiot. far. Sheesh, it's bad. It's a bad case of the badsies. How do I counter that? Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't know how he's able to dodge that after a complete... What the fudge? That's impossible, dude. Oh my god. That almost hit him. How is that possible that he dodged that? How is it possible that he dodged that? Honestly, that's online shenanigans. There's no way. That's some online shenanigans there. My therapist is also on vacay until the 27th. I'm not really comfortable talking with someone else if I start feeling worse, if I'm honest, but I'll try. That match had my heart racing, mine too. Bro, it's online. I don't know how he... I know it's online, but it's so annoying. I don't know how he dodged that. I buffered that like fudge, man. I was like, what the hell? That was like frame 1 dodge. Like there's no... Like, all the windows were gone except for a single frame. That would have killed him too, but we ended up winning, which... Thank goodness. Yeah, if your therapist is not here, I mean... Acid DC? What the heck? Oh my god. Maybe we can learn something from this character. That move needs a buff. It's gotta hurt. And that needs a nerf. What the fudge? You can't hit after that? Oh my god. That was... I was coughing, I missed! Ugh. Oh my gosh. If he did the, he would have been dead. Oh my god, the Chakram saved him. Can you believe that? The Chakram saved him. Did you see that? Did you see the Chak? Because it slowed down his momentum? Okay. Unreasonable, man. Unreasonable. I can't. How do you punish that? How the fudge do you punish that? That was supposed to be a back, too soon. Oh, hi, Moms! Did I say hi to you already, Moms? I forgot, sorry. Dead? No, I'm not. Jump here. I hate that move, man. He always has time to shield. I'm gonna hit him with something he's not expecting. I could have killed him there. That thing covers a lot of ground. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. What the fudge was that, man? He got hit by the upbeat, somehow got out of it. Oh my gosh, dude, what the fudge? He's playing free.
Online smash.
Oh my gosh, what a freak fight. I'm trying to keep in my bay. Moms, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5, Moms. How are you doing today, you beautiful? Yes, you did say hi, and it was 105. 105? Oh, Joaquin, I'm gonna enjoy this. I saw that coming, bro. Jump here, good boy. Oh my god. How many jumps does Ridley have? How many jumps does this guy have? Jeez. All he can do is shield. All he does is shield. Still in it. I got him here. I mean, I spammed the crap out of it, but I mean... He mains Ridley, of course. So I just wanted to shove this down Joaquin's throat, you know? I wanted to shove this down Joaquin's throat. Joaquin is a man that believes. He believes in the Ridley. I wanted to show him that his precious Ridleys just get destroyed. I wanted to show Joaquin that his precious Ridleys just can't do it. They can't do it. How did he shield that is impressive. He's way more aggressive now, which I'm used to him not playing aggressive, which is... Oh, he dodged that. He shouldn't be able to do that. He shouldn't be able to do that, but that was good. Roll here, bro. Good boy. Good boy. This lag is not helping very much either. Got to pass the control to Joaquin. Did he now? I think he just did right now. Alright, the lag made me miss that. He's conditioned to shield, so... Jump here, dead. I'm dead. He gimped me good. Lucky you, bud. Lucky you, huh? Missed. Oh, he did good. He did good. He did very well. I like this guy. I like this guy. You did very good, man. You did very well. You did very well. He did very good. He did very good. He was brilliant. Well, nice. How he never could do this to my Ridley. I destroyed your Ridley time and time again. Yours is just a little bit more tougher than this one. What the heck did that guy do? Was that a taunt? How did he explode? Oh, it was an item, probably. Look at that toothpick. Look at the range on that. Dude, he needs a bigger sword, man. Pikachu. That's close. Ah, shoot, another cloud? God forsake me. God has forsaken my peace of mind. I don't know how that hit. Go low. Okay. That was unfortunate. There's a Stabby McStabs. Fudge. Aw, that was close though. I commend him for that. That was pretty close. I didn't calculate that right. Fudge. We need to get out of here. He's gonna attack. Yep. They always do. He's gonna eat it. Jump. Doesn't kill. Still in it. Fudge, I didn't mean to do that. My finger got wedged in the thing. I panicked and I didn't finger it right. You're gonna have to use limit to come back. Oh shoot. I fell off. Oh my god. Fudge, man. Not against this weakling. That was good. Not like this. Not against a weakling like this, please. What the fuck? I don't get that. How does that miss? Fudge, I should have known. Okay, you got. I was pretty in a bad situation. I should have. How? How did that not turn him? Careful. No, it's very bad of me, but... Oh my god, how did that miss? I don't know how that missed, dude. My finger slipped there. Dead. That didn't kill? That was a good hit. I'm dead here. Ah!
VIP! One more! Yesha! Hit him with the sha-sha! Sha-sha-sha-sha-sha-sha!
Next. Huh. Yo, Joaquin, you did this with items. Get out of town. Alright, next one we're gonna get in is Toon Link. Bayonetta, I won't touch that with a 5-foot pole, man. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole even. Bayonetta. Not in this game. I'll play the Bayonetta game, but not this. Oh, the game? The game's fine. The game's fine. The game wasn't very bad. The game wasn't very bad. The character in this game? Screw that. Alright, Toon Link is our next target. We're 1 hour in. We got somebody in. What the hell? That has to be a grab. Got it. Of course that was a grab. Does this guy only know how to jump, or...? There you go. I'm getting too close. That doesn't kill. That should have hit him. That will. Ursha! Snowy. I could have finished him off there. That's gonna finish him. Saw that one coming. Dude, how did that up air miss? I'm really not used to this up air. Oh yeah, you're really good at this. Well, that's gotta hurt, dude. Straight through the noggin. What the fuck was he doing? I was looking at my character. I was looking at my character because I didn't know. I wanted to see where the bomb was landing. You shouldn't really look at your character, but I mean, sometimes you gotta look at your own character, but mostly I look at the opponent. I barely look at my own character. I got to play AI because I don't have the online pass for Nintendo. The AI level is CPU IV. CPU IV is 7. I've been trying to get to 8. Oh. Oh, so you've been fighting CPUs in Smash? I mean, if you're at level 7, you're still a beginner, right? Like level 9 can be a little bit of a problem, yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Especially if you don't play it seriously. Poñe, poñe. I'm gonna send him packing. That move is super strong. I'll admit that. That? What the fudge was that? Oh man, that's some bullcrap. I missed. I didn't want to risk it. Oh my god, my double jump. Oh my gosh, this is stupid stuff happening here tonight. Yeah, he pushed me out and I buffered that. I hit it once, I can't lie. I hit it once and it buffered and I let go immediately before, but it didn't work. I mean, this guy won out of luck, but it is what it is. Luck counts too. He knows he was beat at every turn. He got lucky that I took ISD twice like that. Very low percent too, which is what he needed to win, right? Because it's what he needed to win, Joaquin. It is what it is. He needed that to win, and he got it. I'm trying to touch those numbers. The name is funny. Pudding.
3,
Oh, it's T-bone steak. I like this guy. He's gonna teabag, isn't he? Okay, he rolls. That's a good hit. Oh my god. Can you miss a little bit more than that? How did his shield took no damage out of that. He's so floaty, right? Dude, I gotta get used to this guy just jumping there. Oh my god, the fail of the century. Okay, gotta be careful there. Landed right on that. I committed to the left and then I went to the right. Oh my god, please get out of my face. You think you're it, but you're not. That's really bad, dude. That's really bad. It's a roll, it's a roll. Here it is. I got you, red, bro. Dude, he blocked that friggin' thing. Oh my gosh, what a miss. I'm not gonna kill them. I didn't mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that. Falcon kick. Yeah, I've seen this movie, dude. Whoa, that broke my shield! Ooh. You got that? Ole! Ole! Yeah, he just sat there and shielded. Oh, I thought it'd work, but... That was a good... The jab there saved his life. I don't think it saved his life per se, but... How did my grab not work? He went for the grab. Okay, that killed? Wow, that killed very early. That was at 136. I mean, that... Link is kind of on the low down. I've been trying to figure out how to get on stage easier, because whenever I fall off and I'm below the stage, it's like really hard for me to get back up. Okay. You've been trying to figure out how to stay on stage easier because whenever I fall off and if I am below the stage. I mean, you know how to use your up B, right? I mean, you always have a double jump if you haven't used it. If you use a double jump and you get hit now, after using the double jump, that double jump is gone until you land or grab the ledge. Yeah, you gotta up B, you gotta know which character you're using, and some characters can bounce off the wall too. So you gotta adapt, maybe play a character that has a great recovery, you know, so you're not... Okay, my problem is grabs, right? So I gotta roll a little bit more. That's crazy. What the fudge? Toon Link's attacks, the aerials are very weird. There's a lot of weirdness with the aerials, right? I don't think she knows how she grabbed that. Oh my god, it's... What a masher, dude. This guy's a masher and a half. It has to. Uh-oh. You can't really... You can come out of it. Interesting. You gotta be careful, very careful using that. Oh, you're so good, man. Heading to sleep soon. Oh no, Rasputin. That's crazy. I gotta stop jumping with this character a little bit. I gotta stop jumping a little bit. Jumping is getting me killed three times a day. You gotta stop jumping a little bit. It's such a habit because of his abilities. He caught me a lot with those jumps. Okay, this is... Nair is like Sora. It's out of shield, but not behind. Not behind. It has to be up front. In the front, if it's front. But not if you're running for some reason. Sleep well, Rasputin. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much, Rasputin. Here we go. Jay. We got Jay. St. Jay Garcia. Some of you will know what I'm talking about. With an arrow? Really? That freaking power is crazy. That's a hell of a swing, man. Young Link has, or Turbo Link, or whatever his name is. Still in it. But he's just getting stronger. I need to finish him quickly. I'm dead? Not yet. Oh, that was a good hit. Your skill definitely makes up for it. Yeah, heating up some food. Good, Faye. Get some food. I play competitive maps. I don't know what you mean by that, Snow. You play competitive maps like in Smash? I mean, competitive maps are just the maps that people chose to be competitive, right? They don't really have a lot of... Like, Town and City, for example. I'm not sure why that one's competitive, but people like that one. They're just chosen by kind of like the community chose it. Another donkey. Okay. I gotta dodge after I do that. You never know. Oh my god, I missed. What the fudge? How did that hit? Okay, no more down airs for me. Oh my god. 168 doesn't kill. Wow. Up throw is not the kill. 200 doesn't kill. Or not even close. Got him. Jump here. Oh my god, this got me good there, got me good. One more, bud. Watch. Yo, boy. I don't know why he landed on me, but let's fight again. I just ate, but I could definitely eat some sushi. Sushi. I had sushi the other day. I think I showed you guys when I was eating. Yeah, I had some sushi the other day. It was like some salmon. We're talking raw sushi. Like the people that I know, it's like, have you eaten sushi? Yeah, I've eaten sushi, but none of that raw stuff. Like, what do you mean? If it's not raw, it's not. That's American sushi. That's not traditional sushi, man. Traditional sushi is raw fish, man. Raw squid, raw salmon, raw tuna, raw crab. I don't know, shrimp. That's what it is.
One, go!
Watch. Got him. Gotta read those jumps. He's gonna keep jumping. I'm good. What counts as cooked sushi? Anything that is cooked except the rice? Okay. What counts as cooked sushi? Because pretty sure I've only had raw sushi. Cooked sushi is like when they put he's mad. It's I don't know if you've seen California rolls and stuff like that. That's a famous one. Yeah, I have no respect for this dude. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage player, let's be honest. Piece of garbage player. Not because he's a bad player, it's because of what he did. He disconnected so I wouldn't get points. These are the most disgusting. These are worse than teabaggers. The people who disconnect so you just don't get points because they're mad that they're losing bad. I just say it because I could definitely use some. Yeah. When they're in like the little containers or something. Yeah, when I'm talking about like sometimes they cook the salmon or they cook they deep fried like tempura, but in the sushi, like deep fried whatever, deep fried, batter fried, you know, like shrimp or I don't know what else you would do. I know shrimp is one. Prawns, you know, and you put it over the sushi or the sushi. They make sushi out of that, like already cooked stuff, like fried stuff already. It's sushi, but instead of raw fish on top of it with the rice ball, it's not a rice ball, but instead of putting raw fish on top of the rice, they put like fried or cooked or seasoned or not seasoned, just seasoned, but you know what I mean. Thanks. Okay, that was a good hit. Went for the grab, okay. Oh, come on, that totally hit him. kills, of course. He got... I'm reacting very late to this. That's a hell of a hit, dude. That was a good hit. Got him there. Man, I tried to dodge that, but those bombs were my biggest problem, you know? Those bombs were absolutely my biggest problem. Those bombs were the biggest problem I had. I mean, and I lost that second stock very stupidly. It is what it is. I prefer the freshly made one, though. Tried an avocado one, and I did like it. I don't know, they throw avocado in all the sushi, and I don't like avocado all that much. I don't dislike avocado, but I don't like I can eat avocado if it's mixed with stuff, but like even guacamole, like I'm not the biggest fan, right? I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, that's a first. I gotta stop messing with that one. Got him. Man, that freaking pound is crazy. Man, that pound is wild, dude. Yes, you're not coming back, dude. Try as you might. That pound is wild. Dude, I missed that slash attack. One more of those and you're dead. There we go. Master toothpick master sword, bro, coming through. I hit him with the toothpick of the jellies, bro. This guy's nothing but jellies. I hit him with the toothpick up the jellies, man. I don't want to fight this thing. Heck no. That pound is wild, dude. The lingering of that pound. Like, to be kind of fair, Jigglypuff kind of needs something like that. So I'm not going to hate on it too much that he has it. But it does last a freaking long time. Hey, Truly, how goes it goes good? How's it go with you? How goes it goes good? How does it go with you? How is it going? We got Shy Line. Shy and Line.
Go!
Dang, that's a lot of combos. Oh my gosh, you're so good. Oh, come on. It's gotta hurt. How does he not die from that? That's all you can do, brother, is shoot thunders. You take that thunder away from him, he doesn't know how to play the game. It's a shame. I mean, you gotta get good at it. You know, this is the trick with this character, right? The trick with this character is the thunders, right? The thunders and the fires. You take that away from him, he doesn't know how to play this game. You take that thunder away from him, he doesn't get a single kill. Not a single one. Ooh. Dude, there's no end to those fires, dude. To be fair, that's how I got him into Elite 2. That's crazy, man. That lasts forever. And he landed right in front of me. Hey, everyone. Hey, Lucretia. How you doing? And he landed right in front of me. It was perfect for him to just use that up smash. It was perfect for him to just use that up smash because he landed right in front of me. Oh, I get to live? Yeah, that down air is very, you gotta be very careful using that down air. Dang it. You got me there. That still doesn't kill. Jesus. I rolled in. I tried to be quick about it, but dude, there's no end to these spells, man. That was so crazy, man. Ah, dang it. Got him! Ah, man, I couldn't. That El Thunder is crazy, man. I don't know how he gets to use so much, man. It feels like it needs a nerf. Honestly, it feels like it needs a little nerf, just so it, at least the time that it. I don't know, man. Maybe when you're fighting, it feels like so little, but when you're the one using it, it feels like it's so little, but when you're fighting someone, it's just so abusive, dude. As well as Link and his projectiles are pretty crazy, and Samus, and there's so many, like all these zoners are crazy. I gotta fight a little bit more physically here. That's always my problem with the Links, is that I shoot a bunch of stuff, but I don't go for the kill. I just gotta get a little bit more physical here. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how to hit the hits with this Toon Link sometimes. I can't contest that. Yeah, it's mostly just me. Yeah, sometimes we do lag. I'm dead. Keep jumping, bro. Lol, yeah, it is me, Magma. Welcome back, Magma. That's not Magma, is it? It is Magma. Welcome back to the channel, Magma. Good to see you. Magma is here. Have no fear. He's my dear, my little dear. He's my whole career. How's Japan? New profile pic and finally have the time to come back. Man, you've been that busy? It's been that busy, huh? You've been that busy, huh? Like this, you've been that busy, huh? Man, it's been that bad. Tell me about it. Tell me about. Thank you for 38 months, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Tell me about Japan. I want to read all about it. I know there was in the south of Japan there was a big earthquake, not like about two weeks ago or something like that. About a week and a half. Pretty bad. Wow, that back air is wildin'. That back air is very wild. I totally do not know how to use that back air. Why didn't I dash? Use it, Frosty. I'm not gonna use it. I wanted to kill him. How did that not hit him, man? What the fudge? That freaking... Missed. Ah! Suck it. He dodged my... That's for dodging my smash. Suck it. Suck it for using smash... smash balls. We're using smash balls. What is this guy? Ironically, he has no balls. Ironically. Japan has been okay, just been super busy, work has been good, I've been on a summer break, going through a rough mental challenge, but I'm making the most out of the break. Rough mental challenge, hey, you going through some, huh? It's been pretty busy too, but it's good to catch for you for a bit, yeah. I'll see you later, Lan. Yeah, it is me, Magma, new profile, but yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we'll not go into the mental challenge, but I will just say it is a debate of staying in Japan after the end of my contract or returning to America in March of next year. Can you stay? Will they allow your visa to stay? I mean, if they allow it, why not? It's up to you, but if it were me, I would do it. I would stay as long as they'd legally allow me. If I could renew my visa, I'd definitely stay. But it depends on, I mean, it depends, I can't say that. Like, if I don't like my job, I probably wouldn't want to stay. You know, if I hate my job or something like that, I probably would want to just not do it. Like, if you don't like your job, and if, I mean, I don't know, man. You seem to be having a lot of, struggling with your mental health. I don't know if it's best. I don't know if you have more support in America or more in Japan. You know, it's like it comes down to a lot of things. Like for me, you know, even I've always had mental health problems too. I mean, everybody has mental health problems to some degree, you know, or experiences them to some degree. Some more than others, of course. But mine were dealt with by myself. You know, I didn't really have anyone to help me most of the time. So I've learned to help myself, you know, rather than depend on others. I mean, I really only depend on others if I get to a point where I can't survive or something like that, which hasn't really come to that bad. But there's a lot going on in the debate, and I would rather not talk about it on stream. Yeah, that's true. Of course. Hi, Shani. Yeah, like, I say the best thing to do, I think, is to weigh your options, you know? And, I mean, are you going to be sadder? I mean, you're going to usually it's between the heart, what you want and what you need, right? Usually what you feel and what your body is demanding. You know, like, you got to kind of weigh that out. Usually decisions in life come... The smart thing to do is to follow... The longevity thing to do is to follow your brain and do what needs to be done for the sake of your body, for the sake of your health, for the long term. But at the same time, like, do you want to live without regrets, you know? Will you regret it later on if you go back to America and, you know, and will you regret it back, you know, if you come back? That's something that only you can answer, right? Like, there's things, like, even sometimes I've jumped into things in my life that it made no sense, whether it was monetarily or whether it was in terms of timing. None of it was correct except for what I felt, like what I really wanted to do. Like, the inspiration took over me, right? Like, I wanted to do it, and I did it. Had I not done it, I would have regretted it for the rest of my life. Did it ruin my life? No, it didn't ruin my life, but it definitely didn't put me in a better position either. So you gotta, you know, being an adult sometimes means sacrificing the things you want for the things you need. You know? If you can make Japan work and your mental health work and you know, all the paperwork work, you know, if you can make it work, no, that's it. But Japan is a very, you know, if you're someone that, I say this not speaking to you directly, Magma, I'm talking in general. But Japan, especially places like Tokyo and such, it's a place like Osaka less so, but Tokyo, like the Tokyo area, and even like in the Inaka, a little bit in the Inaka, it depends. Not a lot of places. There's a lot of warm people in Japan. I'm not saying there aren't. But usually towards like places like Tokyo and some places in Japan, people just mind their own business. Like, there's not this culture of you know, like, you know, I'm gonna check on you type of thing, you know? It's like, if you're sick, Japanese people usually, even if you're just friends or something, like, they kind of feel like it's their responsibility. Some people, not all, to like bring you food or help you in some way or something like that. There's a lot of people like that, which is fantastic. And this is speaking from someone, you know, I'm speaking from my own experience, you know, when I was there and things that I hear people talk about, like in terms of, you know, I have Japanese friends that I speak to over the internet. and they've told me stuff like this, you know. So it depends, but you know, I would say Japan is it's a country, I would say for a lot of it, that you're gonna experience alone. There's gonna be a lot of loneliness. If you're someone who struggles with loneliness and you need friends around you to be happy and you draw energy from others, like Japan can be, I'm not saying it always is, I'm not saying you can't have the opposite experience, I'm saying that it can be a very lonesome experience. Like, people are very busy, they're working all the time. If they go out, it's common for Japanese friends to hang out like once a month or once every 2 weeks, you know, and they're like close friends or considered close friends, you know, because they work all week, and then, you know, when they have a day off, they just want to relax and then go out. It's crazy, but it depends on the person. There's people that, like, you know, the more you work, the more you want to go on a vacation, and the more you want to leave the house, you know. And there's people that are the more you work, the more I want to Netflix, you know. Like, it depends on the person, of course, but Japanese people tend to be people who are very in their own business. They're doing their own thing. They don't bother anyone, you know. It's a very peaceful people. I don't bother you, you don't bother me. It meshes well with me because I'm that kind of person. So when I was there, I felt right at home, and like, I don't mind being alone either. So it meshes well with me. But I don't know, some people like being around people. They need that support, they need that friendship, they need that brightness in their life, and Japan doesn't always have the tools to offer that, you know. Specifically, the culture there, a lot of the time, doesn't have the tools to offer that. But it's completely up to you what you decide to do in the end, you know. I feel free, because myself have debated on going to Japan a lot, and, you know, I've been there only once a few years ago, and I've always wanted to come back. The opportunity, the opportunity, you know, like paperwork, it's very difficult, especially now with the government's cracking down on people coming into the country and making things harder and more expensive. So it's becoming more and more challenging to be able to ingress into Japan. But it's a challenge for sure, but it's not impossible. A lot of people do it too, but a lot of people get rejected as well. So I would say you're in a lucky position, man. I can never speak for you, man, right? All I can say is, you want my dead honest opinion? I can say it. I can say it in DM, so I don't talk too much about it. Yeah, the government is making it really expensive. Yeah, it's like renewal papers that they used to cost like $20 or $40, now cost like $300 to $400. Yeah, they're really squeezing the yen crashed not too long ago. The yen completely crashed. America had to bail them out. You know, the Federal Reserve had to bail them out, and that was, you know, the yen completely crashed. The Japanese yen was in crap. And then the problem is, if the Japanese yen falls, people might think, well, but why would you want to do that? Like, if the Japanese yen falls, let it fall. It's their problem. Not really, because they have stocks invested in America, right? They have American stocks. So if there crashes, they sell all their stocks immediately so they can get money. So we lose investments as Americans, right? Americans lose investments. So it's not just let them die, you know. It affects multiple countries, not just one. It doesn't just affect. Yeah, like, other countries will live, including America and Europe and countries in Europe. Yeah, people will live, but it'll be much harder for us too, and it could crash the whole economy of the world, which would make it even, you know, that would be nice, huh? Like a worldwide recession, wouldn't that be nice? That'd be crazy. I'm saying that very sarcastically, but I mean, I saw this on the news the other day, and I thought wow, that is crazy. The government is making it very expensive. Yeah, we can talk about it in DMs at some point. I'd just rather not talk about it in stream, because there's a lot of stuff, and I type in private stuff, of course. I'm back. I was helping my mom with something. Yeah, but it's a topic. I'm taking a quick break. I'm gonna go eat some food too, but I'm taking a quick break from the game. But we're gonna return in about. I'm just gonna talk a little bit, and I gotta go use the restroom and eat some food, and I'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, the Japanese, like, against the euro is even higher against the dollar than when it comes to the yen, even so, than the dollar. You're probably getting, for $1 now, you're getting... €1 is worth more yen than $1 now. And I don't know if that was... I don't know what the... I'd like to look at a chart to see, like, how that's evolved over time. But the euro is really good against the yen right now. If you're European, this is the time to go to Japan. Take euros with you. It converts very well. But then if you convert the dollar to the euro, you're losing, because the euro has more power right now in terms of the conversion rate there. So yeah, converting euros to dollar is better. So if you convert euros to dollar, you get more. So about $200 would be 170 euros, around that. So 200 euros would be $150 or $140 or... probably less than that, 120, maybe 120. So 200 euros would be about $220, something like 225 maybe. Maybe a little less. But it's around that. I mean, I'm not a human converter, but last I checked, that was the conversion rate, which is interesting. Yeah, but the yen had a big problem. It's like people in Japan they're in a little bit of an economic... And what's scary about the Japan situation, and I'm not saying Japan's going to end as a country. There's two things that are very scary about the Japan situation right now, because they have multiple fronts, right? And two of the greatest things that is scary, there's actually three that I can think of. Number one, the yen is very low. Okay, that's number one, is the yen is very low, but that's not even one of the points I wanted to make. The point I wanted to make is they are doing everything they can. This is what's scary. They are doing everything they can to bring it back, right? So they've implemented crazy, like, again, one of, like, I wouldn't say overcharging, but charging foreigners more for their visas and stuff is one of the things that they've implemented, amongst other things. But they also, I think they're planning on doing free child care and childbirth for the first year, I think it is. I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie, so I'm just going to shut up about that. But it is true that they are trying everything they can. And that's what's scary, because none of it has really worked so far. So that's point number one. That is absolutely horrendously scary, right? The fact that your economy is kind of crashing and you're trying to do everything to fix it and you can't, that's very, very scary. Another thing is Japan's population, which is a lot of the workforce are old. A lot of the people are old in Japan. And a lot of the natality, the births in Japan are they've been going down for the past, 10 years or something like that? 7 years? In like 50 years, there's no Japanese people, If it keeps going on this trend, it could change, it could be more births, you never know what's going to happen, but if it keeps going down in this trend, which everything indicates that it's just going to get worse and not better, yeah, like, people are not getting married, they're not having kids, and what's happening is their population is already old. They have to take care of their population, so they're putting a lot of money into their population, care of their sickly, right? And those are people that can't join the workforce, but they need their retirement, they're owed that. They did their job. I mean, it's only fair, but at the same time, it's like they're in a very big predicament. So, old population, no new births, no solution. It's very scary, the situation. It's very scary, but You want to think that the economy of Japan is gigantic, though. Okay, there's no. I am very hopeful for them. I think I'm not saying like doom and gloom, like, oh, Japan's gonna end like that. No, it's like this is gonna take a long time unless something drastic happens with the world economies or something. This is gonna take a long time. This is not gonna be, oh, tomorrow Japan is gone and it's imminent. No, everything could be reversed, and I have great faith that Japan will find the solutions it needs to. I hope they do, because they're a great people, I think. I got into Square headquarters, recorded Revelations gameplay. Sure, Joaquin. Like, I get going after... What? Yeah, let's not talk about that. But making it more difficult for the legal ones just sucks. So they need immigration here due to the claim. Like, every country needs immigration, right? Yeah, every country needs immigration, you know? But... There is a thing. Japan did get like a boost of like tourists that was like, it was crazy. I think, you know, take advantage of that, man. And I think it's good. It's not about screwing the ones. They don't have much of a choice, you know, Magma. They don't have much of a choice, man. It's like they need to get all the money they can, man. And if people are gung-ho and going to Japan, everybody's gung-ho and going to Japan. Everybody wants to be there. Everybody wants to... Like, that's the thing. And they should be taking in... I don't know who am I to say, but I would say they should be taking in... I think they should ease up on their rules a little bit. I think they should. But that's just my personal opinion. I think they should ease up on the rules in terms of letting labor in, because their labor force is dying. That's why I'm saying that. But of course, like, they're very traditional people, so they're like, we don't need anyone else. It's like the dog that has a wound and doesn't want to go to the veterinary and is just licking the wound all the time, but it's getting infected and all that, you know? Like, you need to go to a vet, bro. Like, this, you can keep putting like freaking spit on it, but it's just gonna fester more and more with time. Like, and I think eventually they're gonna have to concede, and I don't think they will, but if I was, you know, if I was the leader of that country, and if I was the one to get to decide, I would, within control, of course, not just like, let's just let everybody in. No, not like that, but like, within reason, let's open up opportunities for people. Let's help them learn Japanese. Let's have them learn our culture in the best way possible, you know? Because the idea is assimilation, right? That's what they want. Or they could do like 6 months of work where people go for 6 months work. They can open up a new visa. They have the power to do all these things, man. You know, they can open up a new visa for workers to come in 6 months and then go back home, or a year or something like that, you know, like, but their rules is like, we only accept people that have, you know, at the very least a bachelor's degree, right? And that's, you know, that's a little, yeah, you want to, I get why they do that, but at the same time, it's like, if you're in a crisis, like, you can't just accept people with a bachelor's degree, which is not a lot. It's 4 years of higher education, which is not crazy. And still, not a lot of people have a bachelor's degree. Not a lot of people. I'd say a lot more people have an associate's, if you ask me. Break time? Yes, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, we're just talking. You know, it's a topic that's near to my heart. I look into the politics of it because I think, you know, I want to see them succeed. And I have, like I said, I have friends there and people I love there. And I just want to see them succeed, you know. And there's bad things there too, but yeah, Japan has a lot of issues and they're shooting themselves in the foot. I think they are. I think they are shooting themselves in the foot with their. The thing is, when the times change, that's my personal opinion, right? When the times change, you gotta change with the times. And Japan was the country that knew this. Like, Japan was the country that in the 1980s, the 1990s, Japan had a boom with freaking Toyota, their cars, their technology, everything. Like Philips, not Philips, the Samsung, everything went crazy, man. They blew up with everything. Their economy shot up like crazy. They were the kings. They were the kings of technology, you know? And then because they innovated, they started opening doors with the world after, you know, in the wake of World War II. They started, you know, on the end of World War II, like a little bit further than that. But, you know, they started trading with the world, making alliances, you know, like talking to people, you know, networking, you know. And that's how you do, like any business that you do, man. If it's a business that you need people, you need to be a social. It's better for you to be a social person than it is for you to be an intelligent person. You could be very smart, but if you don't have social skills and you want to sell stuff, you're kind of like, you know, you're kind of like in a crapper, man. You're in the docks, bro. It's better sometimes in a society. It's better for you to be social than it is for you to be smart, because the smarts sometimes even impede you, right? You're in your head too much, right? And this is true. The most intelligent people are the ones who failure to launch all the time, right? The people who are the smartest are the ones who procrastinate the most. Because think about it. If you think about it, they're the ones who have too many ideas, too many thinking, too much rationalizing, and not enough doing, you know? Too much mental strength. It needs to have some action strength. And it happens a lot that people that are very extremely intelligent tend to failure to launch, you know? Which just means like it's a term used to say people that have a lot of potential but never do anything with themselves. They just kind of, you know, they just kind of scroll through their phones all day, or they go to work and come back, but they have the potential for so much to generate awesome things for the world. If you think about a world, and I'll shut up. I've been talking for a while. If you think about a world where people respect each other, you think about a world where we do away to some degree with hatred, envy, stuff like that, you know, you do away with that, we'd probably be able to cure cancer by now. Because you wouldn't have like 1,000 people researching it. This is a number that's completely incorrect. But let's say you wouldn't have 1,000 people researching it. You'd have 100,000. Because the opportunities are there, and the people have a reason to want to, you know? But that has to do where, you know, there's a study that was done not too long ago, and it was about work-life. It was about like how it correlates between how happy you are with your job and how likely you are to be productive. Okay, so it basically proved, or it showed in many ways, that a worker that likes their job and their boss is upwards of 80% more likely to be more productive for that company. Okay, because you think, but a lot of people don't think that way, right? A lot of people think, oh, if I'm lax with, this is what my old bosses used to think a lot. Their idea is not that if I make my worker happy, they'll work more. They have that idea, but they know that they have to give it just a little crumb, just enough, because they give you enough just for you to stay, right? They give you a little raise here and there just for you to stay, you know, but they never give you the bread. They just give you the crumbs. And that's the interesting thing, is because work happiness directly correlates with output of work, directly. In most cases. I'm not saying that it's going to be like that in every case, but the majority of people will output more work if they are happy with the job that they work on. They might not like the job all that much, but if they're happy with their boss, they're happy with their colleagues at work, and if they're happy with the environment at the very least, even if it's like, oh man, I hate cashier work. Oh, but I get to talk to Doug after, and my boss will be happy that I did this right, or that, or I learned this or that, right? But if you're there at work and you're like, oh my gosh, my boss, what do you have to lose, right? Here's the thing, like, if you kick a dog so many times, eventually it's gonna bite you. You know what I mean? You're gonna kick a bear so many times before it mauls you. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with a person, man. How much do you have to kick a person for them to like want to give up their lives? You know what I mean? How much does life have to destroy you before you're like, God dang, I don't even want to live, man? And this happens. This happens a lot. And how? We're supposedly these smart creatures that evolved from the Ooga Booga with the clubs and hitting the dinosaurs in the head and the Flintstones, and we're just as stupid as we were. We're just as stupid as we were back then. We've evolved almost nothing. And those who reason and speak of reason and calm and justice, those are the ones who get attacked. On top of it. Because then there's a great sense. I was reading another study the other night that was indicating that a lot of people, it was on Oprah actually, it wasn't even a study, that was a complete lie. It wasn't even a study, it was an Oprah. No, I don't watch Oprah, but it was actually an ad that showed up, and I stayed and I watched it. It was like a social professional, and he was talking about how the index of people's anger, you know, people's frustration, like how people are much more quicker to criticize, judge, point fingers, mistreat, and all that. In this age is higher than any other age. Like, it's crazy. It's the quality of life that we have is better than anyone else right now, right? How does that happen? How is it that we have the better healthcare we've ever had? Healthcare in terms of the science has been evolved. I'm not talking about insurance. I'm talking about how is it that the science cures more health problems than any time before? People used to get like appendicitis and die not too long ago. Nobody dies of appendicitis today so long as they have access to a doctor. Nobody. Very, very, very rare, I think. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure it's rare. People died during child labor a lot. They still there's a lot of child labor mishaps, but not even close to the numbers we used to have. There's more access to food than there ever was. There's more access to water than there ever was. It wasn't until 50 years ago that people started taking hot showers. Think about that. It wasn't until like 50 years ago that people started taking hot showers. Hot water. You know? We've been developing crazy. How is it that this correlates to people being more and more and more frustrated? You know? How does that happen? That's everything to do with the social aspect of it, right? It doesn't have to do with the quality of life. It has to do, I think, it has to do with the social aspect of it, how we talk to each other, how we feel about each other, what's going on, you know, in the world at large. What is the perception that? Because here's the thing. I'll say this and I'll go take my break. But I run my mouth. You guys know this. Here's the thing. If you have a group of people, you know, let's say 100 people, and someone shoots an arrow into the people, and those people that are, let's say they're riled up, but they're trying to be peaceful. But if you shoot an arrow into one of those people, this happens in shows, I'm sure you've seen it, it's true. And one of those people falls and passes away from that arrow. It's chaos. Everybody mutinies, right? Everybody's going to war now. You took one of us. It's like, you know, it's a collective effect. So what happens is when you have all these people that are negatively charged, and they are all over social media. And this is not the only reason, but I believe is one of the reasons. And they're all over social media. Guess who's getting exposed to that? You are. You're getting exposed to that. It's like the arrow in the crowd thing, you know? And these things, you absorb these things. This is the greatest scare. This is the very scary part. You absorb the negativity of everything you see that is bad. Like, say, you know, there's a lot of world crises going around, and people are struggling to make ends meet nowadays in a lot of parts of the world. You know, just the news I was talking to you about Japan, you know? Like all over the world, not just America, or not just Europe, or not just China, or not just Japan or anything like that. It's crazy. But if you have enough negative Nellies, let's put it that way, that's gonna spread, man. It spreads. It spreads. And then you have the people, the chosen ones. And I'm sorry to say, I'm not saying I'm one. I'm not saying I'm one at all. But I am saying that there are some people out there that I call the chosen ones, which are the people who rise above this crap. And they're the ones who get the most hate, because if you don't join the bandwagon, then you're the enemy. And that's crazy, right? That's crazy, because if you try to be moderate about things and you try to rationalize things, you try to bring down the temperature, you become the enemy, right? I call those people the chosen ones because it takes a lot out of you as well, and it takes a lot of mental maturity, emotional maturity. Let's say it that way. Emotional maturity to be able to be faced with the most enraging thing in your life and be able to keep your cool. That is emotional maturity. That is mastery over yourself, which a lot of people do not have. And people lose their minds because they have to pee. I'm not saying people. I'm saying people. I'm throwing the word people out there, but you know what I mean. There's some. I've seen this. They have to pee, and they have no control over themselves. They just lose their minds. So they, like that. Their whole emotions take over there because they gotta pee. And you're like, whoa, what the heck? What the heck kind of example is that? It's probably not the best example. I'll be honest, that wasn't a great example. But you know what I mean? Is like, if you are being constantly bombarded with this negativity and your emotional maturity is that of a 5-year-old, you're going to get negatively charged very quickly. You're going to absorb all of that, and then you're going to be angry, and you don't know why you're angry. Because you don't have that mastery over your own emotions, And very hard to master your own emotions. Things like fear are very difficult. Things like anger are very difficult, especially if you're walking testosterone, like it's the case with most males in the world, where you're literally walking testosterone. And the people are like, testosterone is a hormone that causes anger. It's easy to anger. And okay, this is science. This is not bullcrap. This is science. Okay, then you have stacks of testosterone walking around the world, and they have no emotional control over themselves, and they're getting angry and left and right, and that's what it is, man. That's what it is. It's not about being even, it's about getting even, right? It's never about live and let live. It's about, how can I live above you? It's this competitive, destructive mentality that we sometimes have, that I'm not good enough unless I'm above others, Like, unless I control, unless I own, I'm not good enough, because you get ridiculed by society if you don't own things. And owning things has nothing to do with who you are as a person. It has nothing to do with who you are as a person. Nothing. You were born with nothing. You were born naked. What you own has nothing to do with who you are as a person. Like, you could own a mansion and be a piece of crap, or you can own a mansion and be a good man or a good woman. It has nothing to do, but yet we value people whether on what they have, how they present, nothing to do with the content of their being, And a lot of times we just judge. We just judge. That's what it is. I've judged. I've looked at people and I'm like, I want to stay away from this people. This guy looks like he's gonna stab me. I've thought that before, and the problem is the demonstration of the judgment, right? It's not so much that you think it, is that you put it out there, right? And when you put it out there, it's kind of like you signal people to do the same. When you signal people to do the same, they feel like they can do the same. It's kind of like lead by example, right? And I think that's the best way for us to live. Lead by good example. But how do you get rid of these pesky emotions that us humans have and just live by. How do you get rid of these pesky emotions? Like, I get upset at this game. My emotional maturity of that, I'd say like a 10-year-old probably. But there's areas where I've grown so much, where my emotional maturity has, like, there's certain things that I shouldn't have patience with because it's been done so many times and I've forgiven it so many times, and then you would say, oh, you're stupid for letting people take advantage of you. Yes. I wouldn't say you're stupid, but I'd say, yes, you will draw the short stick on that. But that doesn't mean there's a difference between empathy and compassion. Being empathetic means you take your clothes off in the winter and you give it to someone who doesn't have clothes and then you freeze. That's empathy. Compassion is you find a way to get clothes for that person, but you don't self-destruct. All right? Compassion is, I want to help this person, but how can I help them? You know? How can I fix this? How can I find a way? How can we share, maybe? That's compassion. It's not self-destructive, okay? It's good to be empathetic, but it's self-destructive. And this happens a lot in relationships where people completely self-destruct because they give everything to their significant other. They're left with nothing. This happens so much in relationships, for example. Right? So we don't have to be, you can be both. You can maintain your structure, your integral structure, and you can also help people. There's a balance to it. It's not black or white. It's not like one or the other. All right, I'm gonna take my break. We're gonna come back and try to get this this blonde little runt. Gonna get this blonde runt into Smash because I run my mouth. All right, I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alrighty then, we are back. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this kid rock and rolling. Let's go, we had our rant. We do. Frosty needs to take his break, yeah. Yeah, I took my break. Now we're gonna be playing a little bit. And sometimes we talk about stuff in this channel, you know? I just give my opinions, you know? Everything I say, man, and I always encourage people to, you know, go look it up for yourself. Don't just, I look this stuff up, you know? The internet can be bad, but it can be really good, too. So. That was bad. Oisa! Oisa! Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oi! Through the head, bro. Hey! Oi! Oi! Okay, man. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was cool. I almost got me. That was very bad of me. Ooh, I got lucky. He would have finished me off there. Thought I rolled there. Here comes the dash. No? Good job there. Straight through the noggin. Please. So it's oh, okay. So it's it's snare that combos there. Oof. He might get me here. We're alive. We rolled in. Kind of crazy. Oisa! I knew I was dead. Ah, the minute I threw that hooker. That hook. Hey. Hello, hello, internet. Aha! What did you throw? I threw a hook shot. I need to finish him here. Punch! Dude, that sent me flying. Jump here, dead. Uh-oh, bad position for me. Why am I putting myself? I'm not used to Link's air movement. Ay, compadre! Why did I do that, you ignorant fool? I'm giving them all the victory, dude. There's a jump here. There it is. How did he dodge that? What the fuck? Oh, my boomerang went past him. Seems so much harder to get characters to elite now. A little bit. You got me good there. My boomerang went right past him, which is what saved him. Yeah, relying on the boomerang to be your protection sometimes can be a little... Ooh, sometimes might not be the greatest idea we've ever... It might not be the greatest noggin jogging we've ever done. Might not be the greatest membrane flex. Running out of ways to say think without saying think.
3, 2, 1,
All right.
go!
Dude, Toon Link is like, his head is the size of Cloud's torso and head. This is guy playing on a Switch -1. How did I not turn it on there? Oh my, you're so good, dude. Ahmed, what the? Oh, he's waiting for the roll. This guy is mega focused. Like, his life depends on this match. His wife's gonna leave, but if he doesn't win this. Oh my god, that... Oh my gosh, I thought I had a jump. I can't play with this lag, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Please. You cannot be serious. Don't make me play this game, dude. Wow, that was a good hit. You came back from that? Nice. Why are you so scared, bro? Why are you so scared, bro? He's so scared. Why are you so scared, bro? I don't know why you're so scared, bro. Why are you so scared? That was beautiful. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You're great. You're amazing. Amazing does not begin to explain how good you are. Thank you. Good sir. Good sir. Thank you. To you, cheers. Seems so much harder to get characters into Elite now. Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't it feel that way a little bit? I think that, I don't know. I don't know why, but the more point, like, over the time, like, you need more and more and more points to get into Elite. And it started, like, back when I started playing this game, it was like 11 million would get you into Elite. Now it's like 14.6 million. Or 8. Actually 8. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt there, Tubbs. So I did 2 arrows on that thing. And it didn't work. Wow, he moved well there, huh? But you're not winning, bud. Sorry. Oh, I did not see it, Joaquin. No, sorry. Give me a second. I'll look at it after this. That was good. Come on, man. What a load of horseradish. Here comes the walk. That was so unfortunate. Hey, just a guy. How you doing? Oh, come on. How does that not hit him? Doing good? Nice. I need to stop being scared of this guy. Yeah, I knew that dodge would have probably killed me. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Oh dear. We lost. But we'll win next time. We'll win next time. No worries. Giordamano, more like Giordagano. Wait, what'd you put in memes and media? Oh, live photos, memes and media? Memes and media? What's this?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna need time to watch that. Oh yeah, you're really good. How did that hit me? He has crazy range. He went for it. Okay, I thought he jumped, so. Oi! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to. He's gonna hate me now, but it is what it is. He knew I was gonna roll. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what the fudge? I gotta stop. I can't convert out of that. Woo! Yeah. Hey, man, I wasn't paying attention. It's so lucky, dude. You almost got me. Oh, come on. That's bull crap. How does that not reach him? That's such bull crap. When it hit his shield, it pushed him away a little bit. And then the rest of the hits didn't connect. Such bull crap. Was it Japanese, if you don't mind me asking? I like the voices in Japanese. Oh no. Cloud and Sephiroth. Oh no. What the frick did I just watch, Hogan? Gotcha. Yeah, that's just it. How does that not kill him at 160, man? That's like my finishing move. Fudge, man, I'm tired of getting hit in this ledge. I can't hit that back air to save my life. That's not the end of Revelations. Get out of here, Joaquin. Problem is when I shoot that thing, I can't throw. This guy keeps looking out hardcore, man. That's crazy. Bodge, man. That's crazy, dude. That was freaking crazy, man. I don't know how he dodged that, but that was wild. It's one of the wild. The movement speed of Wario on air is crazy. The movement speed of that character in the air is wild. He moves in the air like he's on the ground. Did you see how far off he went? And how close my blade came? And then he hit that back air, which was very well hit, but... They're so close. But how did I not grab the edge? At this point, he's just mashing. That is so unfair that he could get away with that. What the hell even hit me? I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. Job. I don't know how I don't know how that freaking arrow went. It was like that arrow. I don't know. How do you like that, bucko? How do you like that, bucko? This is the only Link I never did play. Yeah, this Link is difficult. It's difficult. It's his aerials that I have a lot of trouble with, like, cause he doesn't. His hitbox is so weird, and the way he moves and the delay on the fair is weird. The reach on the back air is garbage. The arrows are slow, which kind of helps a little bit sometimes. Don't do that. That frickin' range, dude. I see how to use that fair now. That nair. Try to go in the stage, I'm dead. That, okay, if that didn't kill, I would be very shocked. I gotta stop doing that too. Wow. That dash attack is very bad too. Oh my god. He got saved. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Whoa! And I did that up be so late and he panicked. I did that at be so late. But because he panicked, he lost it. He panicked, he lost. I played pretty decent there.
Online
One great tech trick here with Link is that he can switch around like this. Oh, Mario! We go from... Here's a jump. That was good, that was cool. That's it. Yarra. What the hell even hit me there? How did he come back from that? He got me good there, he got me good. Yeah, run, you little freak, you run! Run! That was crazy. Oi, Archie blows. Okay. That's it. Don't be so scared, man. I'm still in it. Don't be so scared, man. When I get you with that, you're gone. Don't be so scared, man. Don't be so scared. 'Cause when I get you with that bomb, you're gonna feel it tonight. 'Cause when I get you with that bomb, you're gonna feel it tonight. And when you hit you with the bomb, you're gonna feel it tonight. 'Cause when I hit you with the bomb, you're gonna feel it tonight. Hey, you're gonna be holding a lie. Your Toon Link is looking good? Ah, my Toon Lonk is looking lonky. But still someone twice in a match, I think they're mad. Who are you playing, Ganon? Oh, I don't know, man. Let's hope it keeps going well, but... Okay. Wow. I think she did it before I did. Wow. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. He's gonna roll on instinct, okay? I'm gonna give her the perfect distance here. I'm gonna give her the perfect distance. I'm gonna cremate this person. What? How did that not grab? Because that thing is faster, huh? Yeah, I didn't think she'd react that much. I knew she was coming. Next time I'm gonna smash. Oh! I didn't know she was coming then. Oh, that was even better because she got the smash right as she died. Oh, come on! The thing lagged me. That's a great hit. Jump. Oh. What's this thing's ultimate? Oh my god. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my gosh, my up B, I didn't fast enough. There he comes, up B. I'm gonna destroy her if she up Bs. Up B. Up B, come on. Here he comes. Big grab. I'm alive. Oh, come on. My double jump. Did I use my double jump? That's okay. That hits behind. Fudge, I did grab. If you look at the repeat, I don't know. That was weird because it sucked in my hook shot, dude. If you look at the repeat, you'll see that I used hook shot and it like sucked me in. That was crazy because I used grab. That move is so dumb. Yeah, you look at the repeat and zoom in, you'll see that I used grab. And it literally like sucked me in. She's gonna get destroyed here. I do not know how that missed. I don't understand how that missed. How did that miss too? It's the hitboxes on Young Link are very strange. You're getting destroyed. How did you see that? Did you see that? He like went through the explosion. Yeah, I got her. She's gonna keep running. Okay. Ooh, that hit me. Okay, that thing lasted way longer than I expected. Not this time, Bishkit. Not this time. I got you covered. Wow, that was a freaking snipe. Eat it. I hate this move so much. I usually fall for that. You got so lucky, man. I won't even say a word about that. That was absolute luck. That last hit tapped me, barely tapped me. That was absolute luck that he brought that back. Is that freaking charged freaking guy? I don't know what to do about that guy. Shut up, Joaquin. Are you gonna support me or what are you gonna do? You gonna support me or you gonna make fun of me? We want support here, Joaquin. Support! Support for the power. The put down, these guys are putting me down already. Support? So I can win this finally. I'm gonna destroy her. Oh, come on, man. That was the shield. I knew she was going to roll there. I need to find a way to... Suck it. Roll here. Roll again. Roll on that, biscuit. Oh my god, that's the only way you're gonna make it out of here. Wow. Wow, what a cheesecake. Fudge this freaking thing. I hate that thing, man. Keeps getting me hard. Gets me good. Oh, hi. Ratata! Broke my shield. I mean, it was a matter of time. I'm alive. Wow, that does that much damage? Come on, man. How did that miss? He takes a step forward when he does that. That is so bullcrap. That is so bull. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Where's my ultimate? Oh my god, it came in when I least expected. And I did dodge in there. God, man, these freaking stupid up Bs, man. And I dodged that up. It's crazy, man. This guy's getting the luck of a lifetime. This guy's getting the luck of a lifetime with those up Bs. He threw that just to get out, just to save himself. And I ran, and I didn't run fast enough apparently, and it clocked me. And I got my ultimate. I got my ultimate when I was trying to shoot my arrow, and it just shot the random ultimate. It was weird. I mean, he killed me with 2 ultimates. Come on, this shows the character of this guy. Okay. Your mom. What a little boy. I'm the little boy and he's the little boy. What the fudge? That caught me? That's crazy. Ow, man. Ooh, okay. He always defaults to that, huh? What the fudge? Oh my god, that lag. This guy is lucking hardcore, man. This guy is lucking hardcore. This guy is lucking hardcore, and I'm just getting on his face, getting hit left and right. That freaking ultimate is super OP. Dude, you can't even escape that. You can't even escape that. Oh, come on, Link. Yeah. Hey, Mike! Salutations from Brazil! How you doing? How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Take that! Take that! Man! I just wanted to beat this guy because I came so close so many times, and then some freaking like manga crap like comes out of nowhere like what is it, Deus or Deus? Deus? I think it's Deus Ex Machina. Duo Ex Machina, man, or Deus. Oh, it's Deus. That's right. Deus Ex Machina, bro. Left and right. I'm gonna show you the best Toon Link you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna and trap and we're gonna. I see what's going on here. This is the classic case of a noob. Yeah, this is the classic case of a noob. I've seen this movie before. If I could hit things with this character, it'd be great. That doesn't kill, huh? I gotta be careful with my shield because I'm shielding too much. I don't know why that hit me. What a freaking noob, dude. You deserve that. Dead? Not yet. Mine's faster. Bad position for me here. Do it again. Do it again. How does that not kill at 145? Come on, man. How about that Pokemon I saw the first time I arrived here? You were talking with a friend? Oh, I don't remember, Mike. Sorry. Seen this movie before. I don't remember, no. I just played someone who only played as Pyra. That's when I got Pyra into Elite, I only played as Pyra. Pyra and Mithra? I only played as Pyra. Oh, you challenged me to say some words in Portuguese? Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember you. Yeah, I still know how to speak Portuguese. Yeah. I didn't forget. I still know. I still know how to do it. It's still a thing I know. For now. Once I grow old, and God knows. Oh wait, Joaquin, I'm trying to get to Elite with this guy. Oh, you wanna play a game? You wanna play a game? Oh man, but I don't mind playing a game, but I wanted to get one character to Elite at least. We already got one, but I want another one. Yeah, but that'd be cool to play Joaquin, man. It'd be cool. You want to play, anyone else want to play besides Joaquin?
3, 2, 1,
Good to see you, Mike. It's good to see you. Another one. Lightning Buster! Dang it. That's bad. I should have known he was gonna go again. God damn, man. Got her. Oh, the luck there. Oh my gosh, I went out. I'm dead. He fumbled. I gotta be careful with that. This guy's not even... Dang, I got some in my ear. That guy's not even that good. See, not even the... I can't even hit the CPU. Oh my god. His fair doesn't do much. Unless it's a tall character, it doesn't do much. Fair, short hop fair is absolute garbage. Which is... has to be that, but even that... I get out of those. Got me with the tilt. That was a good reaction. I mean, it's not very hard to react to that, but... Oh my god, my double jump wasn't there. Ah! Focus. We can turn this around. I thought I'd hit the ground. I didn't hit the ground. Woo! We'll never get out of here. 4 hours in, we gotta win. We gotta win every single match that comes. We gotta win every single match that comes in for us to get to Elite. We gotta win. We gotta win every single match. Oh my god, I fell for my own bomb. Hurrah! This guy. I'll go for a stronger one then. I don't know what that was about, but you need to stop spamming down B, man. If you want to win, you need to stop spamming that down B. Trying to do trick. I'm trying to double jump B reverse as quick as I can, but I don't think that's gonna work very well. Why do I have to fight this guy again? Come on, man. How many more, man? How many more need to die? Heh. He didn't jump that time? I missed that back air. It's so hard to hit. It doesn't do anything. That back air is very useless. Oh, I should kill him. Okay. I just gotta tag him. Back air sucks. Not this time, bro. Oh, come on. Hit me. Okay. He got that one. I'll give him that one. He did it to me. The Soon Link down air spike, it does spike, yeah. I don't think it's the best spike. I think it drags down, right? But I don't think it like spike like some. I think it did. I don't know. I don't try it enough because if I spike, I'll go too. You know. If I use it, I'll go down too. That attack is very predictable. It does a lot of damage, but it's so predictable. It telegrams a lot. Ow! Oh yeah, you did very well. He's a jumper type. Like when he's scared, he'll use all his double jumps in one go. Yeah, when he's scared, he'll use both his double jumps right off the bat. I shot twice. I shouldn't have. He got a little lucky that I shot that twice. I mean, it's part of the game, right? You see, when he's scared, he double jumps every time. He's gonna get punished for that. He went the other way and he still died. That hit me? What the fudge? This keeps hitting my shield. I've been conditioning him the whole match. I conditioned this guy to think that it was safe for him to use that side B on the ledge there like that. And when I knew I could kill him, I just like, I was conditioning him the whole time. And I never attacked him when he went out there except with the arrows. He was never expecting it. He was like, what? He can come here? And I'm like, Sha! Like it was like a man, what do they call it? Like a prosthetic exam. It was like Sha! And he was like, how did this happen? I've been perforated. Oh no, I'm going back to the planet.
2, 1, go!
I don't like this thing. Okay. Can't stop that one. Not dead. That ball is crazy. I'll get you, I'll get you. Ah! Got him. No roll. He's just gonna shield, okay. Get it too, macaroni! Oh, I couldn't come back. Oh, good hit. Roll in, macaroni man. Roll in. It's annoying to play a Wii Fit. I don't like playing Wii Fits. It's hard to perceive where it's gonna be. It's hard to perceive. Like it moves pretty good. It's all right. It moves pretty okay. But it's like it's the moves that I like. I can't. You're not even close to elite. No, that's why we're trying, Joaquin. We're trying. If it just runs away the whole time. Well, that's kind of what I did too. I mean, I approached it a few times, but for the most part, I was just shooting arrows. That's what you got to do with this character. I mean, it sucks. I hate it. Like if I played myself, I'd be steaming. But it's the only thing you got to do. I got to play like a coward. And I'm just doing that to try to get to elite, you know. He was dying to hit me with that. It's the only thing he got. It's the only thing he's got. Frosty doesn't want to beef with a duck. I want to play, but I did. I want to get into elite, man. It's not that I don't want to play if I can, but the whole point of me playing was first to get me into elite, but I mean, we can play. I mean, it's all right if I don't get into elite. Which is that I'm too stubborn, right? Oh my gosh, that was supposed to be a B. Oof. He was... That doesn't kill yet, man. He's so scared. You're dead. Oh, no, he's not. Oh my gosh, he disconnected. Coward, run, coward. Run, coward. Oh. Run, coward. What a coward, man. I'm a coward, but I fought the whole way. This guy disconnected so I don't get points. This guy. Baloney player. That guy goes on the dark list. The cowardly, the despicable list. I ran into a lot of cowards lately. I'm a coward, man. I gotta be honest. I play it as a coward, but I'm shooting. Hey, but I'm abusing the character. Do you accept friends on Switch? Not anymore. I used to, but I got full, and then I'll accept it if we're playing games or something together. Like if I'm doing a stream and you need to be my friend to play. But I used to accept a lot, but not anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that was a good hit. Sonic is very movie. Sonic is hard to hit. Especially his dash. The rolling. I gotta stop the rolling a little bit. Go home, Sonic! Ouch! He said ouch. Oh! Sonic is struggling? Not anymore. 5 more like that ought to do it. Dodge, man. Got sliced and I sliced him in half. Sliced him in half, man. I sliced him in... I cleft him in twain. I cleft him in twain, like... Up the wazoo, man. Like... I don't know why I love those sound effects so much. I always do that. I don't know if anyone even finds that funny. There's people are like, what the hell? Like, people that are not watching the stream but just listening. And they're like, what the fudge is... What is this guy... What is this guy doing, man? Oh, another cloud. Oh, oh. Couldn't come back from that. I found that hilarious, sexy man. I love you, Jeff. Right. He's always gonna spin. Okay. Jump, not spin. I just fought a Sonic. Jump, bud. Man, how did he have time to jump there? I don't know. That boomerang saved him. That boomerang hella saved him. Wait, a full SD, brother. A full SD, bro. And you're losing? I gave you a full SD, bro. I gave you a full SD, bro. All this guy does is jump, dude. He's literally all he does. I didn't think he'd go for the attack, but he did. Okay, I missed that. I gotta be very careful with that. Keep in mind, he's always gonna jump. There's no world where he doesn't jump. Oh, missed the last hit. There's no world where this guy doesn't jump. He doesn't know how to play without jumping. It's gonna be his downfall. I gotta play it right though. That. Oh my god, it's so lucky. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't smash? That was risky. I died. I space dodged. I shouldn't have. It would be cool if your charge up B had more range. He almost lost. You home stage, you have to win now. You always jinx me, my man. You always jinx me. You gotta say that I'm gonna lose, man. You gotta say that I'm gonna lose, man. And then I lose. You could have killed me a few times, but he just panicked, I guess. Foreigner, how you doing? That does no shield damage. I turned around somehow. Okay. He has no idea what he did there. He has no clue. Hurrah! How the fudge does he reach that? I've never seen a Pikachu do that. When you get that explosive diarrhea. You're like, friggin' misfire. How did that not grab him? That is bull. Oh my god. He almost got churrascoed. We almost had Mickey Mouse for dinner. Hurrah! Hurrah! Look at you getting kind of sexy here. He was DIing out. He was DIing out. He was DIing because he thought I'd forward throw. He was DIing the other way. Oh my, he thought I'd forward throw, so he's DIing the other way. Oh my god. That's freaking hilarious, dude. Do you see the speed of that dude cross the map? Oh my god, it's like Superman. It's like the Japanese bullet train. Hello. He was DIing the other way because he thought.
3, 2, 1, go!
We got another jumper here. Here we go. Yeah, this guy likes backslash. Ooh. Bro is nervous as fuck. Okay. He runs a lot, so. If I had any other move but that. How did that hit me from behind? Backslash that. Dead. Oh my god, that's actually incredible that he lived that. That's incredible that he lived that at 123. Wow, I can't hit that back air to save my life, dude. And I'm a back air specialist, right? Come on, man. This guy. I gotta remember he's gonna backslash there. That's a good hit. All I have to do is expect that backslash. Done. We're still in it. You went for the grab, smart. Ooh. That was stupid of me. It was stupid of me to shoot that arrow there and reverse myself into oblivion. It was an SD, but it could have gone either way on that one. It could have gone either way on that one. I don't know. We were pretty neck and neck in there. It was pretty neck and neck in there, but the problem was I didn't play very well off the stage. Because usually Shulks go off stage to get that range on that fair. He didn't really get that. I did miss a very important fair that probably would have gotten him sooner, but it's alright. Ooh, we got that Oimar. That was... Watch. Yeah. Come on, Link. This Link can't. If he uses that up air off stage, he's done for. We got him with the. That should have hit, man. Oh, whoa! I didn't have a double jump because I don't know if I used it or not. I tried to click double jump because I like to test it, and then it was. I clicked double jump one time just to see if it would work. It didn't work, and then when I tried to up B back, it wasn't enough. It's more diagonal than anything, right? Yeah, it's very diagonal. It's not very vertical. If you go vertical with it, you can't. Adult Link was your favorite? Adult Link is sick too, but I mean, the way we're going. I forget I can do that. Oh my god, dude. This guy couldn't be happier about that. Stop engaging. That grab is wild. I don't know why I didn't use that sooner. Got him. We gotta roll. We gotta bank him now. Hold him in place. Dead? Nope, not yet. My specialty is to shoot people from afar. I knew he'd come at me. What a hit, man. Yeah, I knew I was in trouble when he shielded that. We did good. We did good. We got him a lot of damage, but what we didn't do good was the evaluation. The evaluation wasn't good. Okay, we didn't evaluate. Excuse me. Well, what? We will. Ah, this character's gonna be hard to get into. Yeah, he's cheese, and I can hit them a lot of times, but the problem is the damage. You know, I can hit him a lot from afar, but I need to get close to finish them. I guess that doesn't work. Ooh, I forgot he does that. Should have rolled. Okay, we can do this. Got him. Yeah. Didn't kill, man. That killed. He's always going to be inclined to shield, right? Got him. Hmm. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? It was annihilation.
Online smash.
Oh my god. It's sent him. That was absolute annihilation, dude. Dude, I friggin' that's my puppy. I walked this dude on the street. I have to pay child support for this guy now. I own him. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, I just got a son. Is this the guy from earlier? I didn't double jump there? How? I dodged too early. All right, baby boy. All right. He's always gonna jump. Why didn't he do it this time? Oh, he's gonna wait for me to approach. He doesn't want to jump anymore. Are you getting scared of jumping, sir? Are you getting jumping? Are you going very scared of jumping? Whoa, my tilt took forever to come out. That works. That freaking toothpick sword. He didn't do it. Okay. That's crazy. The poor guy, he's nervous. He's nervous. He's so nervous. I'm not gonna chase him because that might be a problem. Wow, my God. Alright, live that. Dang. It's funny when people rage quit because it feels better than getting their GSP. We're stuck in 12 million, but the good news is we're doing well in 12. So our cap is around the 12 right now. And that's very good. Now, what's very interesting with Toon Link as opposed to Piranha Plant is with the Piranha Plant, we had that ball, right? And that ball killed a lot. That took a lot of stock. I'm not gonna read this dude's name. Oh boy. I'm not gonna feel bad about this guy. He does it to everyone, so. He's so lucky there. You're done, bro. He thought he had double jump or something, and he didn't, I guess. Dang, he reacted to that pretty fast. I knew that was coming. Now you know what it's like. Why did I do that? I mean, that was such an instinctful thing, man. He had that charged. That was such an instinctful thing, man. Yeah, I thought he'd do something else. Oh my god! Yes! Back air! And I gave him a free stock too. Keep in mind. We found the Samus Destroyer. Okay. Problem is being scared of that gun, right? I knew he was gonna roll, I didn't time it right. Get him. How did my gravity... Did you see how far that sent me? I'm dead. Yep, I knew he was gonna hit me with that. I knew he was gonna hit me with that. I knew I was gonna hit me with that because of the position I was in. My smash instincts. My smashing instincts were telling me. Because I lost neutral there, and I was on the corner. And he had that gun, and he was just waiting for me to double jump. And I, of course, panicked double jump, which he caught me in it. We're not making much progress here. We win one, we lose one. We gotta get more aggressive. More aggressive. More aggressive, like just like that. No fear. We've done this before. Sprinkle him a little bit with this and that. Sprinkle him a little bit. And then up air. Link doesn't have the jump. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Aggressive, aggressive. This is our aggressive arc. This is our aggressive arc. Watch this. Bam. Every day of the week at midnight. Every day of the week at midnight. You never know which day it is because it's at midnight. Like it's like right where it changes, so it gets you confused. This guy plays like the sun in a cloudy storm day. Hey, Moms. Look at you, Moms. You saying hello to me? Mom, you going to say hello to me? You coming to say hi to your Frosty? Did you miss me? You missed me, didn't you? It's the same old, right? You think this is the kids? You think this is the kids or you think this is the kids or what? You thought this was the kids? Oh, come on. That's bull. That was hot bull. All right, Moms, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god, come on, I pressed B. It didn't read it. Oh my gosh, what is this guy doing? Woo! I feel sexy. Hella mashing, bro. Hella mashing. I was hella mashing. Got him. I feel a tingle when I get him. I can still come back. No, I can't. The vertical is not working. It's not vertical. Today was the start of our uniform at work. We look like we work at Target now. Wait, what's your uniform like? What colors? Wait, what's it like? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious about it. This back air is an accident. This back air is an ill-fated born thing. This back air was born to just suck. It's funny when DKs think you're going to mash out. Yeah, they don't think you're going to mash out a lot of the times. Uria! Uria! That was close, huh, little boy? I've heard a bad, but that was horrible. He got lucky with that. Fly away, Blondie! Mini skirt. Shut up. Come on, man. I did shield, but... Oh my god. Fudge. Yeah, that, I missed that thing. It was crazy. I'm not missing this time, brother. Teabag that. What? Oh, come on. How did that miss, man? Dude, I rolled that. What the fudge? Teabag that. Teabag that, brother man. Teabag that. Teabag that, brother man. Teabag that, brother man. Teabag that. Mom sucks, but you get used to it. Red shirt and a mini skirt. They also implemented a no extreme piercing and no face tattoos policy, so my favorite Starbucks barn stable had to find another job before they fire. That is weird. No tattoos? No face tattoos or no extreme tattoos? Starbucks barn had to, yeah? No extreme piercings and no face tattoos. So no face tattoo at all. What about neck? Like right over the head, that's not face. A lot of people have tattoos here. Barista. Oh, the barista. Starbucks Burnstale. I didn't know what that meant, but... Philly was one. Got him good. A few more of those. Doesn't kill yet. Wow. I went for the bomb like an idiot. I don't know how this guy doesn't die, man. Dude, this guy does not fall. That was a good hit. Do you see how many times he graced the corner of the map? It's crazy, dude. It's frustrating, dude. Oh, come on. This guy has a shield. It's pretty hard. Hi, moms. Ignore my first comment from your mom's eyes. He fed me from his pocket alcohol that he had on it. A unsheltered guy fed me a shot from his pocket alcohol in the streets of Philly. God dang, it's alcohol. It kills the microbes, right? It kills the bad jujus, right? It's alcohol, so it kills all the baddies, right? You should be fine. Alcohol that... Oh my gosh, you're a crazy man, Jeff. Jeff, I've seen crazy, but you're like... You're like it. Got him. I hope so. Why'd you do it then? You only live once, so you risk it? No. Got him. How did he roll out of that? I'm still alive, but jeez. Alright, that wasn't a bad trade-off. You're getting slimed. Shh. Chip, don't say it. Urrah! Lugia raid. This guy needs to optimize his welcome in, Lugia. Thank you, Moms, for that. I appreciate that a lot. I was about to do it, but thank you so much, Moms. There's the link for Lugia. Thank you, Moms. I appreciate that, guys. Also, don't forget, guys, the Mario's just swinging away. Yeah, he was scared the whole time. We're 12.8. God dang. We're not that far from Elite, man. We're about 7 games away. Thank you so much for the Lugia raid. Appreciate it. What were you playing, sir? Guys, don't forget to check out Lugia. How's it? I'm doing good, Master Lugia. Da 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 na 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 na. This guy's used to playing, okay? How is he fast enough like that? Ooh, that sent me packing. Again, moms? You're so busy. Yes, again. Oh, man. Mom's is so busy. What have you been up to? Tell your friend what's been going on. I'm dead. That's crazy. Got him. Ah, thank you, Bobs, for that. Appreciate it so much. What the heck? That was crazy. Watch, man, that kills me at like... That killed me at 80 or something like that. I'm now itty-bitty-less. What does that mean? Take all my itty-bitties. I'll take the itty-bitties. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We found the answer too late, right? When our first stock was gone is when we found the answer. We found the answer too late. That was the problem. We have to find the answer, you know? Because he was literally just jumping the whole time. Found the answer too late. We punished him a lot when those jumps, but... Hi, Jen. Yeah, he didn't approach. I thought he would approach. my god! Oh my god! Dude, he cheesed it so hard. He cheesed it so hard. Ah. Wait, what do you mean, Jen? Oh, I was reading that and I got screwed. Oh my god. We put him down. We put him down. We put him down.
Online smash.
I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting tired. Oh man, it's been 6 hours. And we're like in this limbo. If we lose another one, we're gonna back to lurking the House of Dragons. Also, to set up my other third printer. Did you try to do the snowflake moms at all? I wonder if she did that. He's just gonna roll too. What the fuck? That kill? I survived that. Oh, I can't. I have to. You got me that time. Oh my god. This guy mashes a lot. What? How did he have time? Wow, man. Threw him hard. Still in it. Lucky me. Ah. Ah. Ah, guys. My energy is faltering. Alright, if we lose one more, we'll just end the stream. We've been going for a long time. My energy is faltering. My energy. If we lose one more time, it's gonna be just victories here. Just victories. Nothing but victories here. Come on. Another one? Here we go. Focus mode. Fight mode. This one's a jumper. Good to know. I like jumpers. That's impossible. I was in the freaking... Wow, he grabbed me from frickin' from Alabama. Got him. Smack him. Smack him. What's up, King? A quiet stream? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, man? You don't like quiet streams? I've talked a lot already. Who's your main? Oh, no one ain't talking? Nah. People ain't talking, they're not talking, man. We just gotta live with it, man. You know? It is what it is. My main is Sora. I'm just trying to get people into Elite. You're not coming back, bro. Ain't no one talking. Yeah, this been kind of quiet, yeah. It's kind of quiet. Alright, when we lose, we end stream. Thank you, Dirt for days. Dirt for days. I like that. Not that I don't like quiet streams. It feels awkward sometimes. Yeah, you just let the awkwardness dissipate into the... I mean, it's sometimes a little bit... I mean, yeah. I guess. But not always. There's not always... we got a lot of... we get a lot of lurkers, but we don't always get a lot of people who are willing to talk. There's people that just like watching the stream and listening. Yeah, you just gotta, yeah, don't worry about it, my man, you know. Talking about it just brings bad jujus, you know. We want the good energy here, man. It just brings like a bad vibe if we're talking, oh, the chat is not moving too much. There's times that I want to keep up with the chat and I can't. It depends, man, you know, it depends. It just brings bad energy if we keep talking about it, you know. That's why you're here, exactly. Talk to me. You can talk to me. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I'm gonna be your future husband. You shielded that well. We've been, it's been very even, man. We've been winning, losing. I'm still, oh, Moms, I love you. Thank you. I was so sad you left, but you're still here. She's hanging out. She's doing stuff in the background. I went for down smash. I did leave. Oh, she came back. Oh, I got flopping kicked. I'm back just lurking. Okay, sounds good. He doesn't die, man. It's incredible. Not that time. Not that time. What was he at? 170? Oh, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Tell the world that I'm coming back. Wow, that was a good hit. He's so nervous. I don't know. He was that guy. I wasn't sure what it meant. This guy was very nervous. I could feel this guy was very nervous, and I'm over here like, but I could feel the nervousness in this guy. He was like, oh my god, fudge. If he had a dog, that dog got slapped. If he had a dog, a plushie, hopefully not a wife or a friend. Maybe it was a girl. If the girl had a husband, she spanked the crap. She slapped the crap out of the husband. Damn motherfucker, this stupid blonde kid. Oh no, I get countered here. Mash. Let him jump one more time. What the fudge? I didn't know that would hit. Honestly impressed with that. Okay. I'm in trouble because I don't. Roll, man. I'm getting countered. That back air sucks. Come on, send him the other way. Good. You can still make something out of this friggin' crap show. Oh, come on, that's bull. It's about patience. Patience. He's coming to me. He's coming to me because he's impatient. Oh my god. That is crazy that I rolled into that. He just swung that like I think he didn't even mean to do that. I think it was meant to be a tilt or something. It just that swung out by miracle of Jesus. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean to do that. What's the pattern with the characters, by the way? The pattern with the characters? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, but... Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna call it here so I can go relax, but Jesus, man. I am burnt the fluff out. Like, what do you... Oh, what do you... So you choose? There's no pattern, I just... Whatever I feel like, right? I felt like Piranha Plant, then I felt like Sword Fighter. Then I felt like Toon Link. And it's kind of like, it's what I feel. Some are highlighted and some are darkened. Oh, those are the ones that I have in Elite Smash. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, thank you so much for the jewels. Yeah, we did good. We did good. We did good, but yeah, those are the ones I have in Elite. So, the ones in Elite, like when you pass like 14 mil, this is a better example. When you pass 14.8, you see that I'm 14.9. I don't touch them because I don't want to lose matches and then have to do it again. So I just leave them like that, but you see when you pass 14.8, this is 14.9. This one went to 15. This one 14.9, 14.9 as you can see. 14.8, 58, barely. 14.9, 14.9, 14.9, 14.9. They're all more or less in the same. I just leave them there so I can get all of them in Elite and then I can mess with them. You're trying to get all of them in Elite? Yes. So basically, I've been close to the 14s with Link, but we start losing every time I'm very close to the 14s. We got close. We got a 13.8. I mean, but we're not. It's a weird character. Link. Toon Link is a very. It's a very weird character, man. This range is kind of weird. His arrow is weird, but almost in a good way. I almost prefer this arrow to Link's Link's arrow. I think young Link's is even better, but this one, it flies slow, but it has a lot more range. Like it crosses like almost the whole map, and usually gets people in the toe, which I love because they don't expect it. Yeah, some characters have way more flaws than others. It's not even, like, probably the worst character in the game. The Ice Climbers have some of the worst stuff. Pichu is not great. Chrom is one of the worst, even though his frame data is pretty good, but his recovery is so bad that you can't do anything about it. The worst character in this game. Fudge, man, the worst. My Kirby is up there with one of the worst ones ever. Kirby. Pichu's pretty bad. I mean, Pichu is good, but he takes damage when he attacks, so. I'm looking here and I'm trying Little Mac. Some people might say Little Mac is the worst of all time. Some might say Little Mac is the worst of all time. I bet some people would bet on Ganondorf as one of the worsts too. When I say worst is like they have flaws that are easily exploitable. Like Ganondorf is slow, right? He doesn't run very fast. Like Incineroar is slow, but he has good counters, right? He has good stuff that he can get out of a pinch. Has his neutral B, has his counter. Like Ganondorf has his jab, which is pretty good, but with a fast character, he's pretty much. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't win with a Ganondorf, of course, but Bowser's pretty bad too. Bowser's pretty bad. Meta Knight. Shulk is probably one of the worst. Probably one of the worst. His Monado arts are pretty good, make him really strong, but the menuing for it sucks, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, Sora, I don't think people would call Sora high tier. This is kind of the worst one to get. Sora's counter sucks a little bit. I use it too much, and I get punished sometimes for it. Sora's counter is a bit rough. I'd say Sora is not best tier. I don't think his magic could be useful. His thunder is not. His thunder is probably his worst spell. You can't really combo anything. You can go. I mean, anyone that's prepared for it is gonna destroy you. Yeah, you can get people that don't know how to play the game very well. If you play like chumps on the internet, yeah, they're gonna get owned by Thunder. But someone, oh no, a professional player, Thunder is a weakness. For a professional player, oh yeah. I mean, Thunder can be good for. I'm not saying it doesn't have uses. I'm saying you never want to cycle Thunder. You know, you want Thunder to be like in the back pocket if you're trying to edge guard or something like that, or you're trying to hit it from underneath the platform. But Thunder is very slow. It leaves you lagged for a long time. If you know how to, if you're a good player, you can roll through it and you can punish that very bad. Not just roll through it. You can run. Certain characters can run through it. It's a matter of timing. But good players will absolutely wreck Thunder. And that's the thing. If they know you have Thunder, they're going to get close in your face, right? So you can't really get rid of it. Yeah. I always cycle out of. I always cycle out of Thunder when we can play a Sora man. Watch me get wrecked. But you can play I don't need to know how to do IDJ anymore, I guess. Usually cycle past the fire one. I cycle Thunder when they die, because yeah. Freeze is definitely the best. That was a very bad move there. I hit him, but the fudge did you eat this morning? That was bad. That was horrible. My thumb got stuck. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. Please. But so do I. Ah, good one. Got me good. Nah, bro. Good grab. You should have done that a while ago. No, this guy's a good player, yeah. He's got good moves. Oh, I didn't reverse. What the fudge? Yeah, dude. Had I used Thunder there, I would have been obliterated. Ah, I didn't. Oh, I'm still in it. Captain Falco. Ooh, good dodge. Man. We gotta get, we gotta de-rust this Sora, man. That was a horrible display. We're gonna obliterate this guy. It's okay, trust. Oh, it's alright. This guy played okay. Was he at 12 million or am I crazy? 16, right? 16.2? That's pretty high. 16.2 is pretty high.
2, 1, go!
He's dead. Didn't kill. Dead. Oh my gosh, a thunder at 120 and doesn't kill? I shouldn't have cycled there. That was super stupid. Don't cycle in front of him. Oh my god, the lag screwed me up. Super armor. Got me good. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that was cool. Oh my god. I want to see his GSP. This guy's playing better than. Yeah, 16.2. Yeah, this guy's he's one of the. He's one of those good players. Yeah, 16.2 is like really good players. At least he's not a douche in his teabagging. We did good. We did good. That back air finished me very early at 60%. We can beat him though. We can beat him. We could definitely beat that guy. A clown. Oh my god, I hate clowns. I hate clowns. Clowns are horrible. This is our last match. Win or win. Win or lose. That was so close. My counter didn't come out. I don't know why. Hmm. Ooh. How did he get behind me? Oh! Dang, he landed behind me. I should have known. It's possible to do, but online is very difficult. Uisa. Yeah. See how thunder is dangerous? See how thunder is dangerous? 5 to 6 hours is this average. Makes sense, 6 hours is a long time. Yo, Lynn, welcome in. Morning. Yeah, we didn't do good with the Sora, but we did our best. I haven't played Sora in a long time. We'll get the hang of it in no time. It's funny because I can't go from one character to the other and like be the best. Like I can't do it. Like if I pick up Young Link again, I'm gonna be like, what? How do you do this again? My brain is like one faceted, just sad. Ree, good to see you. We're about to end the stream. You wanna go on a raid with us, Ree? We didn't do very good there, but it's okay. I'll get my GSP back. La da da. We'll do better next. Next time we'll do it. It's all come. Thank you, Ree. Love you, Ree. Thank you so much. Alright guys, if you haven't liked the stream, we also have a goal for our memberships of August. We're going for 200 again, as our usual. We usually get 200. Or we put up 200, so if you guys want to support the channel and help with that, you're more than welcome to. Only for those who can and would like to, not necessary. Tell Ree hi from me. Hi, Ree. Ree says, well, Mom says hi, Ree. Tell Ree hi from me. Okay. Thank you, Ree, for coming in. I appreciate you very much. Did you see my message? I dropped a message for you. I don't know if you saw it. Let me see who's live today. I don't see anyone live right now. It is a Sunday. Bald was live earlier, but he's not live anymore. Oh, I don't see anyone live. Literally do not see anyone live. Well, okay. Alright, no one's live. Nick is live? Oh, there he is. He just popped up. He just popped up right now as you said that. As you said that, he popped up. I mean, might as well raid him. Better raiding him than no one, right? I guess. We can raid him. No one else is live, so let's go. You guys already know Nick, right? You guys already know. You know Nick, y'all crazy. Y'all crazies. Y'all know Nick. Ree knows Nick very well. Ree and Nick are sitting in a tree talking about who they want to be. Ree and Nick were sitting on a tree. They were talking about who they want to be. Are we? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I don't know what happens behind closed streams. I don't know what happens behind closed streams. I'm too tired. Yeah, sorry, I'm too tired. No, that's okay, Moms. Where did today, Captain King? I love you, man. Oh man, my eyes are getting heavy and tired. Man, I need to go eat and use the bathroom. I haven't moved in like 3 hours. No, I've been moving, but not a lot. Just my butt's flat. Ree. Oh, Ree. I'm kidding you. I'm kidding ya. Nothing is happening. Nothing's happening. Okay, no, I'm not saying it's happening. I mean, I don't know. I'm messing around. There's an old Portuguese saying, Ree. Learn from me. This is very cool. There's an old Portuguese saying. How does it go? Give me a second. It's like you're plucking greens for ripe. It's like you're picking green for ripe. It means like I'm giving you something green to kind of like get information out of you, so I get the ripe information, right? Like it's a fruit analogy, not analogy, but it's a fruit. It's meant to be like, it's like you're giving me greens for ripe, you know, like you give me the green and I give you the ripe, you know, which means I give you the fruit that is not ready, you give me the fruit that is ready. So when I say it doesn't translate very well to English, which kind of sucks, but when I say, no, you know, something's going on, I'm trying to get you to tell me, you know? Do a little belly dance. You ever seen a move like this? Ree. I tell you, Ree. I tell you what, Ree. You're amazing. That's all I gotta say. You know who else is amazing? Moms is amazing. You know who else is amazing? Moms is amazing. That's what I'm gonna say. You know who else is amazing? I'm gonna tell you who else is amazing. King is amazing. No, you. No, you. Yeah, I was happy that I got to hang out with Bald a little bit tonight. This afternoon. And I've been able to catch his streams a little bit more, so I've been happy about that, because that doesn't happen very often. Especially getting all the ladies. All the ladies? Nah, man. The lady I like doesn't even look my way. Doesn't even remember I exist. Where are you, my love? It's okay. We're dating. She just doesn't know. He's trying. No, I'm not trying. You guys ever been in love? And that love is never a no, but it's never a yes either. And it's always we'll see what happens. You know, you ever had a love like that, man? Never a yes, never a no. I never get happy or I never get sad. I just live in limbo. You know, Ree, give me advice. Ree, give me advice. Ree, give me advice. Ree, what are you doing? Ree, give me advice. And she's like, dude, I'm driving. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Wasn't Adam Lambert or whatever his name? Adam Lombardi? What was his name? Adam Lombardi. What do you want from me? Say, what do you want from me? Yeah, what do you want from me? Nope. Who was it, Lynn? Who was it? I love that song. Me too. Adam Lambert. Yeah, Adam Lombard. Yeah. Yeah, I was close. I remember. Oh, dang. You love that song too, Moms? Yeah. What do you want from me? You know? Did you know that Taylor Swift is 36 years old? Does any of you guys know that Taylor Swift is 36 years old? And she's singing 22? Because 36 doesn't have the same ring to it, man. What are you gonna do about that? Ree, I was gonna ask you, Ree, listen, Ree. I was telling the dear viewers that I'm in love. I'm in love. But this person does not know. This person does not seem to share the same enthusiasm that I share. What do you do, Ree? What do we do? I've never gotten a no and I've never gotten a yes. I always got a let's see what happens. How do you live with that, Ree? I'm not allowed to live. I'm not allowed to die. I can't be happy. I can't be sad. You know? How do you live like this? Lynn, it's so good to see you, by the way, Lynn. Ree, give me advice, Ree. What do you think? Tell them how you feel privately, innit? You know, it's the worst thing you get. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna shock you, Ree. One of the worst, I've found that one of the worst things you can do is tell a girl that you love them. Like, it romantically. Like, confess you're like, oh, I love you. Like, you know, like that dude in Spider-Man did with MJ. You know, what was his name? It's not Toby, it's not Garfield, it's the other guy. The other guy, nobody remembers his name. Tom Holland. You know, he's like, I love you. You know, it's like, you know, when you regurgitate your feelings like that, I've always had a bad experience with that. I just don't, like, I keep it, I give him clues and I give him, like, little nudges. Like, oh, let's do something. Like, let's do something. Let's hang out. Like, yeah, I want to talk to you today. Yeah, let's talk. You want to talk tomorrow? Something like that, you know? Like, stuff like that, but I don't go out and be like, hey, man, like, I'm, like, dead in love with you. It was a conversation we had. It was a pretty interesting conversation. Like, the conversation went into kind of like romance. It's funny because our conversations, and it's not always me. It's not always me. You would think it is, but it's not. Our conversations always, like, deviate to, like, romance and relationships. And it's almost like that's, like, our fate. It's not fate, but it's almost like that's what we are to each other. That's what we're supposed to, like, there's a magnetism there for that kind of, we're not really, like, made to be just friends, you know, kind of, and it's difficult just to be friends, but, you know, but it feels like there's, and I don't know if that, I don't know if she feels any of this at all, but I feel it at times where it's like there's a magnetism there, even, like, not kidding myself. Even not being like, you know, not being silly like, oh, I'm in love, she loves me too. Smooch. No, you know, like even like, you know, putting the beast away, you know, and just thinking about it. Like, looking at it objectively, yeah, our conversations always deviate to that kind of, like, it always swerves into this lane, you know? And I'm kind of like, why does that happen? Like, why does this happen? And I brought it up, I think. But we talked about it at some point. And I was telling her, because she's like a very bright person. Like, bright, not in terms of smart. I'm talking in terms of attitude. Like, this person is extremely positive. Like, extremely positive. This is the kind of person that, like, all she needs is a flower and a little bird tweeting about, and she's happy for the rest of her life. She don't need much complications, many things, you know. It's simple. At least that's the impression I got from all these months. We've talked for a few months, and I'm like, okay, I'm not like that, dude. I'm like, she comes from a good home with good parents, you know, her parents. Yeah, she comes from a good home, good family. She grew up in a good environment. She's never really, like, had any drama in her life or anything, like, you know, other than, you know, people in her family passing away, but that's normal. But, you know, as she explained, it's not really sad at all. It was like, dang, man, you're, like, completely, like, cleansed from the darkness of the world. And I was telling her, like, dang, like, my past is dark, man. I got so much darkness in my past. It was not even funny. And she said something to me that she said that I said, well, I implied something. I was a little petty there. I'll admit, I was a little petty here. I was a little immature with this, but I said something like, oh, you know what? Like, Adam, maybe we don't mesh well because I'm like darkness, you're like light, something like that. I said, you know, like you're so bright and so happy, and I'm just like gonna like drag you down. I felt right. And you shouldn't say that stuff. You shouldn't believe that, because then it becomes real, and then it's a problem. And the person on the other side doesn't want to hear that. They want you to be happy. They want you to believe that you belong together. They want you to be strong, you know. And I said, you know, in a moment, I was kind of like, dang, man, like it just kind of hit me. I was like, dang, man. And she said to me, I don't think I'll ever forget this for the rest of my life. I hadn't heard this. And she explained to me, you know, the moon is like out at night in the darkness, but it's bright, right? But it doesn't have light. And that's because there's a sun behind it that gives it light. But the moon is bright, even though it's in the darkness. You know, she's basically saying, like, you know, the sun, the brightness can reflect the light in the darkness, can make it bright too. Basically implying that, you know, she could be that. And I said, yeah, I said that to her. You know, like I saw the opportunity. You know, I'm a 6-year-old boy. Of course, I took the opportunity right away because I couldn't control myself. And I said, "Are you talking about me?" I didn't say it like that, but I said, like, "Are you?" Well, I guess, do you think we're like that? I asked her, like, "Do you think we're like that? Is that why you're saying that?" And she kind of said, "Who knows?" You know, like, kind of like, she didn't, again, it's a very, like, in the middle answers. There's not, like, to me, I interpret that as, I don't like you. That's how I interpret that. I mean, if you like someone, you like someone. You don't, like, you're not gonna put barriers in between a person that you like, you know, unless you have, like, an avoidant style of loving and stuff, which can happen. But at some point you come back, and at some point you rebuild, and, you know. But if you like someone and you're interested in them, even if you put a little barrier, you don't put a barrier to the point where it breaks everything, right? You're not like gonna put that full stop period as strong, right? Would the term perfect be too strong? Yeah, a little bit too strong, I'd say. You know? But it's I never really looked at it that way, but you're right. Like, something that is bright can make something dark bright. That's pretty. That's pretty. I really liked what she said there. I was like, I thought that's very pretty. I'm heading to work, but I'm still here. Yeah, we're gonna end stream, but I'm just talking. I'm just talking a little bit, you know. Okay, see, I'm still talking, Mom. I'm still talking, but this is important. Gosh dang it, this is important, man. But yeah, that's what it is, you know. That's what it is. I'm off to give my cat some. I have Nick in the background just playing. I'm here talking. I don't know. I just felt like talking. I felt like talking, so I'm gonna talk. You know, felt like talking. I felt like talking, and I just go. Yeah, but that's what I wanted to say. I mean, what do you do in a situation like that? I don't know, man. I'm not really actually looking for advice. I think I got the answers. It's hard to accept the answer, but you know what the answer is. I mean, most of the time, you know, I'm reminded of when Neo and the Oracle talk, and then the Matrix, and Neo talks to her and says, like, something. Neo tells her that he came here looking for answers. She says, you already know the answer. You just came here for a confirmation. Like, she doesn't say it like that. I forget how she says it, but she's basically saying, you already know the answer. You just can't accept it. You're trying to accept the answer. And that's what it is. I already know that, you know, this is that is not there, right? I already know, but you keep believing, and you don't really want to accept the answer. And you find reasons to to run from the answer, right? Not my fault if you fall into the cat bowl. Mom, you silly goof. I'm a listener myself, but I can definitely be omni. I think in those circumstances, I mean, I was watching a video today about just that, acceptance, right? Accepting what you cannot accept, like, which is a lot of people have pain in them, like things they haven't, they've been running from their whole lives, right? Like traumas are so common. Some people have some horrible traumas, and they've been running their whole lives from this trauma, running from the idea of dealing with this trauma. Like sometimes it has to do with someone who has passed away. Like even looking at a picture of them, like you have to look away from the pictures. You can't look at the pictures because, you know. And part of healing is very interesting, is letting it out there. There was a guy, he shared a story where he had a lot of anxieties and fears, and he wrote it. There's more to the story, but he went on a big trip on his life, and he started getting worse. And then he wrote it. He made a video on YouTube about what he was feeling. So he searched his own feelings, right? And he made a video because he'd been writing about it like a lot, but it wasn't helping. So he made a video on YouTube and he put his feelings, all his feelings out there. And the video is crazy, interesting. And in that video, you know, he lays it out and he says, ever since I posted that first video and I faced and I really looked at what's inside me, like without fear, but just with the intent of just looking at it, just understanding it, right? You know, his own words are much better than mine, of course. But he said that after that video, he didn't need antidepressants anymore. He says it was like, it was gone. It was like that fear, that pain that I had associated with all those memories, that he put it out there, you know. I'm not saying go out there and tell everybody that you punk cats in secret or something. I'm not saying that, you know. I'm not saying go put your secrets in the internet and you're going to be healed. I'm saying his healing had that shape of posting on the internet. Because it was the way that he finally processed it, right? And it's hard for people. Frosty, what is this processing thing? How do you do that? I mean, there's not a miracle thing that's gonna be like, for this guy it was pretty strong, right? But for a lot of people, there's not gonna be like a miracle one-time thing you're gonna do that's gonna cure you, right? There's quotes in my life that I've heard that have moved me and changed my code of conduct, because I was like, I love this quote so much, it makes so much sense, and it makes sense, so I need to adapt this in my life because I'm not. But I still fail, right? Even though I understand it's correct and I still want to abide by that quote and by that belief, but I still fail because, you know, that human stuff is icky, you know, the human stuff is icky. But truth be told, I was very happy to see that at least that man found his peace, you know. And we got a lot of people that come to the channel and they're struggling with depression, and I have a few friends, even outside of the channel and in the channel both. Some people that struggle with loneliness and depression and feeling like you're not adequate, or feeling like you, for some people, is attention, man. Some people, they just want attention, but you got to understand, sometimes people that want attention, sometimes it's not that horrible, evil attention. You know, sometimes you got that attention that's like, see me, I want to be big, I want to be a superstar, I want to be like a princess and all, you know. I'm not talking about that attention. I'm talking about an attention that is like, see me, like I exist, acknowledge me,
notice my presence, you know. And usually people that have gone through extreme pain and traumatic feelings, they understand more so than anyone what it's like to need someone, right? Like someone that's gone through hardship. And it's very interesting because comedians usually have gone through some dark stuff. And that's what makes it the funniest sometimes, because they turn the darkness kind of like into comedy. It's a coping mechanism to some degree. I'm not going to say for everybody, but at least it's for a lot of people, yeah. You know? And accepting... What was I going to say with this? But yeah. So people have gone through these dark times, like fear, like anxiety, constant fear, fear of the unknown, you know, and being alone through that, you know, is what makes you realize how, even if people are betrayers and they stab you in the back, even if no one friendship is going to last a lifetime, even if you won't be able to hug this friend forever, even if they won't love you forever, even if you end up fighting in 10 years or 5 years, even if you end up not caring too much about this person, even if this person betrays you, it's just people who've gone through that darkness understand what presence means. They understand what presence means. Yeah. And presence sometimes, you know, sometimes you don't, like me personally, I don't need people to do big stuff for me. If someone shows up and just, man, I think for me it's the simple stuff, you know. Like, also, I like doing for people. I like doing the big stuff. I'm the kind of guy. I'm not good at the small stuff, but I like receiving the small stuff. What am I talking about? Like some, just say, I'm not even talking about flowers or anything like that. Just, hey man, how you doing? You know, how you doing? Hey man, how you doing? You know, that small stuff for me is, that's it, man. That makes me happy. It's like this person acknowledges me, you know, knows I exist. Even if it's like every now and then, you know, this person sees me. And that's usually enough. Feel like I run on little social fuel. I don't need too much social to run, you know. You give me a little bit of social, I'm good. I talk a little bit, and I can spend hours with my friends, and I can spend days with my friends too. But at some point, I'm gonna need some space, you know. At some point, I'm gonna need some space. Of course, I think everybody's kind of like that. But there's a lot of like social people that they really want to be around people. They like being around people. It's like it identifies them. It gives them purpose. For me, not so much. For me, it's I'm happy if someone, hey man, how you doing? You know, how you doing? And I'm like, for me, that's like energy for like a month, you know. I'm reaching, my batteries are recharged, you know, and it doesn't take much. I'm like, hey, I'm happy now. Somebody said that, or this person said that, you know. And I try to explain this to people sometimes, almost like a wink, wink, you know, nudge, nudge, right? You know what to do, you know. Sometimes I say that stuff, and I did say it to this girl, which is funny. I told her, hey man, you don't have to talk to me like all the time. If you just every now and then ask me how I'm doing, dude, I'll love you forever. Like there's no, you know, like you don't even need to do much. Like just let me know you care every now and then, and I'm good. That's enough, you know. Let me know you care. Let me know things aren't broken, you know. And I love words of affirmation, right? Like words of affirmation for me are big. You know, it's usually not the language of. It's usually not the male language, but for me, I guess for me, it is. I like the words of affirmation, like saying, "Hey, man, I'm here. I love you, man." You don't need to sit there and like spend the time with me or anything. Just saying that, like for me, is like, it lands well, right? That is funny how that works. I don't know why. I mean, it has to do with my childhood for sure. I'm sure it does in some degree. Has to do with something that was broken from the beginning. Something that was broken, perhaps. For sure, something that was broken. But yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the spiel. That's the spiel. Let's go on a raid. We're gonna raid Nicarooskies. And you guys know Nicarooskies is from Nicarascus? No, he's not. Gonna raid Nicarooskies in the dead of the night skis. I'll drop that link. Seems like you need a moment. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I feel good, man. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I feel good. I'm tired because like I go to sleep. I go to sleep around 12. So, and I'll be honest. I've been sleeping very good for the past 2 weeks. Like, I've been sleeping my 7 hours, 7.5 hours. But today was the day I didn't sleep very well. Had a nightmare, so I only got to sleep like 5 hours or something like that. So I'm a little more tired than I usually am, for sure, at this time at least. So yeah. Let's go raid Nick. There's the link. Sorry to hear that, bro. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel good. I'm fine. Just tired. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Stay frosty. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to think of something. I'm gonna think of something for the. I'm gonna think of something for the members here soon. I gotta think of something. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to message me or give me an idea for something for us to do for our members. Say thank you for everyone. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Stay frosty. Bye, everybody. Let's go raid Nick. Bye bye.